Hello, I have arrived. Welcome. Hello, Forknadio. Hello, Flushy. And hello, everyone else who may or may not be lurking. It is I, the Queen of the Abyss, Onizumi Kohari. And I'm here. Had a relaxing Sunday. I hope you had too. And I hope you had a good weekend in general. Although it was a social event yesterday, which is why I couldn't stream, it was really nice to get a little bit of sun and some relaxing air outside, touching grass action. I actually touched grass, would you believe it? Would you believe it? Kinda crazy. Our queen bows down. That's me, your queen. Hello, Zekio. And Forknadio with the 10 stream streak. Thank you. You touched grass, yup. With my bare feet. Hello, Saka. Hello. Oh, Saka, I have a question for you. Since I have you here right now. It does seem at the moment that your model is next, because I still haven't heard back from the people in front of you in the queue. Which means that you will be next, but you sent me 2 files, which both are interesting, and I can't really do both, because there's many other submissions still. So you would have to decide which one you want me to do, because we are starting on Wednesday. So today's the last day on this model, and then right after that we will most likely do yours. Oh, let's go. I just watered today and caught the second biggest perch from our lake I've ever caught. Damn. Good job. There was actually, I don't know, that's not really related, but I just thought of it. And there was like a huge grasshopper flying into my window the other day. It was very surprising. I don't know why I was thinking of that when you said you caught a big perch. But yeah, it was a very large grasshopper. It just flew in, like, straight up while I was watching anime before going to bed. And then I picked it up, more or less. It jumped on my trash bin, and then I picked up my trash bin, and I gently guided it to the outside again and made it fly away. I think the laying down one is better due to it being separated more. Alright. That would be really interesting. So, I'm very curious how that will turn out. Because I've never done a post model. And, yeah. That would be a challenge. Grasshopper wanted to watch, probably. Alright, let's not lose a lot of time. A ghost model? No, a posed. Like she's lying down in a sexy pose. It had marks that indicated that it was once already in our traps and we had thrown it back to grow, but now it already looked so old that it wouldn't make sense to throw it back. Damn. So did you eat it? Did you cook it and eat it? Right, let's actually get into it. Let me go back to my corner. Because there's no time to lose. It is day 11 of the Live2D Rigathon, and it is Monday, which means it has been almost a week. On Tuesdays I don't stream, and I will only, like, at most, the most time I want to spend on the model is 1 week. We had 1 day less, but I also thought that I would be going through this model a little faster. But on Wednesday we will definitely start a new one, which means we only have today to finish. Which means that most likely today will be a 12-hour stream. minimum. And we have to finish the entire body with all the physics and all the layers. We probably won't get 20 toggles. Yep. Probably won't get 20 toggles. But yeah, I will try my best to at least have everything working correctly. So let me make sure that everything is working and then we dive in. So as you can see, the head is moving nicely. I still think that my physics overall are really bad. I always see like other models that move like really smooth, and I'm not entirely sure. I should do more research, but I know that I'm not doing a great job with the physics overall. And I feel like I do kind of know what I should do to make it move better. But at the moment, it's gonna be enough. I need to spend more time on like actually looking up how hair should move with the physics, like how to set up the pendulums properly and stuff like that. But I think it's good enough for a free model done in a couple days. But yeah, since this is also supposed to be a portfolio piece at the end of the day, I do wish that I would have a little bit better intuition on how to move things to look better. The bouncy movement on the model you've picked so far is lovely. Thank you, Saka. I was gonna say, I think it looks pretty good. Thank you. Anyway, let's get into it. I always, like, the body is always a little bit difficult for me because I haven't really seen any really good tutorials on it. And on this model specifically, there's like all these strings that are kind of hard to like move on the rotation. There is actually a good tutorial on the body that uses like additional parameters, which might be a good idea to watch before I get into it, but I'm not entirely sure if I want to. Probably should, but it's also taking more time. Like, she's a very, like, the model is not as, like, like, it's a very different vibe than the other one. Like, she's a very, like, woman, like, adult woman vibe, right? So see, I should try to make her move in a little bit sexy way, if you know what I mean. But I'm not entirely sure how to do it. Like, I need to move the hips and the shoulders in a certain way that I'm not yet too familiar with. Let me tell you, I have front pieces like that IRL and they go everywhere. Wait, IRL? Do you mean by that? In the hair? Wait. The bangs? Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, it's moving very subtly. So it should move more. That's my point, kinda. It should move more and more flowy. Like, it's currently very jiggly. And it should be more flowy and it should move more. Basically, that's my criticism on my own thing. I probably leave it for now. I probably will leave it for this model in general, but I see what you mean now. Yeah. Okay, let's close all this. I will turn down the music slightly. Do not distract me. The way the ends jiggle is how they move throughout the entire bang. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. I think the back hair actually, although it's also very puddingy a little bit, I think it matches a little more what I had in mind. But yeah, we don't have time. We didn't have time to adjust it. Also, there's something weird here. The board kept missing a mask. What even would be the mask? That's 51. That's the ear. Because we copied the ear over. but it's 53. And it needs to be on the board cap. Which is not really a board cap in this case, just a duplicate of the back hair. The front back, the middle hair. Olivia, hello. You could also do some boga physics. That would be nice. Should probably do that at some point. But I think we do physics at the end again, so I should focus on the rotation. Damn, I'm a little lost here. I think I will disable the head actually. Like the entire head. We also need to set up the deformers. How did I do it last time? I think everything was on body XY. Including the head Z, maybe? So it moves with it. So everything is gonna go on... But maybe not the arms. Maybe the arms should have a rotation deformer at the top. That is the shoulder. It's not glued yet. I might not glue it in general. Let's take them one at a time. Let's just do one body deformer and see how it goes. No, we can't do that. Long as neck, yeah, it has to be. Without the head, it looks weird, but it's fine. I think we should take everything except the arms. But then again, this is also inside the sash. And this is gonna be difficult. Especially, we don't have overfill on these strings, so if you move the top too much... I guess it can stretch a little bit. Let's just start. I think we won't take the... I think we don't take the arms with it. Also, I'm sipping some water. So maybe we should disable the arms at the beginning too and then make them separately. Where are they? Arms. Might be easier. Oh, this is on the arm too. Damn. That's crazy. But it's also part of the bow. So it goes on the arm. And we have the sleeve as well. I'm gonna try to remove these. It's just separate. And we move this first and then we adjust everything else with it. Yeah, I think we just need to keep the body simple on the movement overall. Let's take... Wait, what is the arm adjust and why doesn't it have the... Oh, it does. Let's take... everything. Is the torso completely separate actually? We could just take the torso first and see how we get on from there. Take the dress top. And all of this. Where are we up here? Take these. Let's just take what's visible. I really feel like I should actually put it on separate deformers, maybe. It might be easier. Or we just take the dress with the booba. And the neck and the also first put that on also top body XY. Let's give it 12, 20. And make this bigger just in case you want to actually put more on that. A 15, 20. And then I'm probably gonna hide the strings and the necklace too. The collarbone I think I can put on there as well. Hello? Okay. Put the torso top up here. And then everything below that. Damn, it actually almost goes outside the dress, but it's very close. And then let's see how this moves. I think this will work. So let's take these and hide that. The chest accessory. And then we go with this. This will be body X. I actually am gonna enable the head, but only without the hair, because I want to see how it is affected. Body rotation, although the head is not in there. What if I put it in there? And then we take the torso top. I don't know about that. I think we're gonna figure this out later. I want to have the rotation first. It will go look away. And we're gonna disable the hair too. Okay. Let's just push this over first. And the neck should probably also come forward a bit. Maybe even push it on the side. Why am I doing this on the alt mesh again? This should be fine. I think it's a little difficult. Because the torso itself should probably not rotate as much. I might have to put another... Because the boobs are fairly forward, so they have to move more than the torso. Which means the torso itself needs to go back more. But do I even want them on the same deformer then? Let's duplicate this. Put the torso on that instead. Why are these deformers so far below now? Didn't I move them up? I've sworn I moved them up. Yeah. I guess this would be... torso top, and the other one would be just torso. And then this actually goes down here. Should we call it bust? I think we just call it bust. And the other one will be torso. And this probably needs to go up here. Okay, now we pull this back a bit. Should probably started with Z. But it's already not bad, I think. And now we can take this and move it even more. Wait, is it? Oh, the color one is in now. I guess it is fine. That's not the correct one. That's fine. That is good enough. We have to keep it simple, otherwise we will never finish. Wait, I named it the wrong way. This is the bus, the other one is the also. Now that this doesn't move the torso, I also can move it more. Oh, they have their own lines as well. I think we need more resolution with the 2024. Narrow this. The belly button is stretching too much, so I'm gonna push this a little back. I did name it the wrong way. This will be also, and this is bust. Good renaming. Oop. I think actually it's still moving too much. The belly button is way further back. Let's just pull this back like that. That's fine. This won't even be seen because there's, you know... clothing in front. I might even push this down here more back. Might push this a little bit too. I see just the torso. Just making sure that it's not distorting too much. And then this one can also move back at the top a little more. Just so it's connected still. Okay. I think it's almost fine. And push this a little out more. Okay. If we put the... What's this? Oh, it's the beach outfit. I think we need to put at least the dress front here. This needs to be on the torso. And then we can actually adjust it a little more. Pull this back a bit more. And this. To be connected still to the dress. You can push this a little in. This a little more forward. Just a little more forward. I'm not sure if that is screwing up the belly button, so let me hide it again. The belly button is way further down, so never mind. Can we take the strings is the question and put them on there too? Hello Kanisha, welcome. Yes, we can. I'm gonna adjust this down here a little more though. I don't like how it pushes to the left too much. It does need to stretch a little bit, because otherwise it will not align with the hips. I guess I should move them differently. It should push further because the strings are further in front. What is happening here? Is that an art gap? What is that? The art mesh is broken. We're taking the right half because it is symmetrical, so we can just take this. Copy it, delete it all, paste it twice, mirror it over, then merge this and this, and then on the mirror add one node here and connect these, and another node here, connect all. And then, I guess we move these a little bit further down. That's fine. I guess that is why I didn't want the strings to be on the same deformer. Let's actually move them out again. Move them out and then they get their own deformer. Press strings. Press toolbar strings. Body XY. I just get a 12.6. And then body XY is gonna move them over. Align them with the chest. And keep them a little bit together more. I should probably like glue the edges. Don't mind me looking respectfully. Yes, be respectful, chat. I know it's hard because there's a booba on stream, but these are not mine, so be respectful. Okay, with that, I think it looks a little better. Now they're not stretching as much. They're stretching a little bit, yeah. Which is fine, a little bit is fine. I just don't want them to look weird when they do. Needs to move more to the right, actually. Now it's stretching even more. I guess there's not much I can do about this. We have to move it a little further. They do seem to be further in front. Was able to rig a head very roughly after 2 hours, and I understand why it takes time to make it more smooth and natural. 2 hours? Pretty quick. I guess that's what you mean by time. Are you also using the 3D deform tool, like a 3D rotation tool? It was a very simple model. I see. Let's actually move the top further. Yeah, that looks nice. Or does it? Maybe I do want actually to have this move further so the middle doesn't stretch. Because if the sides stretch, it makes sense. I guess it does make sense in general that the strings would stretch, but I want it to look unnatural when it turns over the center. Which currently I feel it does. Okay, it's good enough, it's good enough. Don't get distracted too much by these strings. I think the other one, like the dress down here, looks a little weird. It moves to the right, which it shouldn't. Just push this in on the side a little more. And then on the top we actually pull in the side a little more to it look a little more 3D. Okay, that's good enough. I'm curious though how it moves with like with the yeah, it is a very subtle rotation, but we probably don't have time for more, so I'm gonna leave it like this. The question is, let me actually pull up a reference video for the hips, but I do want to move them in a certain way. Can we just counter rotate the hips? I think we can. Might have to move them to physics at some point, but sorry, I need to check this. Otherwise, I will like start wrong right away. So probably the back, like the left side of the hip goes up and left a little bit when the torso rotates to the right? Surely. Potentially. You know what, maybe I should focus on... Let's finish the XY on the top first. As a bowl. Oh god. This body will be difficult. There's so many elements and we have the hands too. Hmm. Okay, let me try that. Let's get with the... At least the dress bottom doesn't have too many elements, I think. Although the bow does. I'm gonna hide these strings again. Till we do the sleeves. So this will be just the bow. But let's put them on the same deformer anyway. Actually, no, I can move them on later. This will be... Wait, what is with this? Why is this so far back? Oh, because it's below the sash. Oh, it's also not part of it. Okay, that's fine then. Let's take these. What does it do? What's the line? That is a separate line? That's interesting. Oh, I could move the inside more. Well then... But then there's no back color. Ah, it's fine. We probably have to remesh this, potentially, if it looks weird. Take that except the bowstring and put it on... bow... Let's say torso bow... Let's say dress bow... No. Sash... Dress... Dress bow... RDXY. And it will get 32 by 12. Maybe that's a bit much. It's a 25-15. 25, wait no, 12. Maybe even less, maybe 8. And then... 6? Wait no, that's even less. 20. 10? 10. And then XY. And this should at least move a little bit with the... thing. Push in the side a little bit. And then push this forward. Oh god. It needs more. 224. Maybe I do 32 by 12. Because there's small elements, so it's gonna be a little difficult otherwise. And move this over together. Let's move more. And this needs to move more. The flowers technically have their own layer, so I probably should put them on different deformers as well. And I will. Soon. Once I get the regular shape, fine. Oh, da, da, da. Okay, we can push this with a little more so it keeps straight. The physics will also hide a lot of the awkwardness, because when we do the physics, they move individually. That fixes a lot of the rotation mistakes. There are any. Okay, the other side. We can't unfortunately not mirror that. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna do the left as well. I think for this we're just gonna move it over first. And then I guess the right side would stretch a bit to the side. And this would go to the inside a bit more. I haven't experimented or anything rotation as the tutorial is not there yet. Also, what was this? Ads, spam, depend. Alright. I think it moves a little much. And then down here it needs to move further. Okay, separate the deformers a bit. Let's take the 4 flowers. No separate deformer. 4 flowers. Dress. 4 flowers. RDXY. These get 8 by... nope. 14 by 8. 14 by 6. Wait, that's too little. And... actually gonna drag them out. Let's give it keyforms and then drag it out of the deformer. This should actually still move it, yeah. And then we can do fine-tune. Make this a little less flat. They are further forward, so they will move more. Slightly. This leaf will probably squish in a bit. Then we can actually take this Bring it to the left more. And then this will go to the left more as well. And this will push out more. Top comes forward more so it doesn't distort. This can go further. This can go further to the right. It is a little flat, like it looks a little flat, but it's only one layer on the flowers. So there's not too much we can do about it. Also, it might be moving to the right a little bit too much. We probably have to pull back the bow a little bit as well. So I'm gonna give the bow its own deformer as well. It's gonna be bow rest, bow body XY. That's gonna be 16 by 16. And we're gonna give it keyforms and drag it out. Wait, it's the same name. What is parent? And then, I guess we won't need the parent at the end. We just needed the initial adjustments, but we'll see. I want the top to go back a little bit. To stay more connected with the dress. Which, by the way, is it the case? We hide the flowers. See it better? Yes, kind of. Because you can drag the bottom out more and push the side in more. Who's this cute pufferfish? Hello, Iris. Thank you. The cute pufferfish is me. And we can put this back. Thank you for that, Teds. Squish, squish, squish. Put this in more. Yeah, did I do the other side? What a good boy. What a good boy. Damn, Radiant! Hello, engaged Radiant with the 6 gifted! Thank you so much! 46 gifted subs. God damn, just coming in here without saying anything and throwing a 6 gift bomb. Damn. Wait, to 6 eligible live followers. Why does it say that? It's a different thing now. It has more information than you would. And thank you! And Flashy and Gaul got 1, and then Skippy or Skypey and Dr. Necrotech and Zephyr. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. So do the gift shops now prioritize like active followers and stuff? Maybe. Hi, Train. How are you doing? How are you doing, Alien? Did you have a nice weekend? They changed it so your community gets higher pre-order and randoms? Really? I did not hear about that. That's good to know. It's very nice. W Twitch, Rare W. Hello Boris, welcome. Okay, let's see it a little bit further back. I think it stretches too much on the side. It's not that big of a deal, but I think it's can go a little more. And then to the left. Almost. And then to the left. We move this in more. Make this attached to the dress more. By pulling it back. Been away for a few days, so now I'll come back bearing gifts. Very nice. A summer Santa. Where have you been on holiday? Is it like a souvenir that you brought back? Some gift subs from holidays? Holiday gift subs? Souvenirs? Yeah, it just needs to go away in. I don't want this to stretch so much, so I'm gonna pull this back in a bit. But I really can't spend too much time on this, like on the individual parts. So I try to get this roughly rigged, and then we move on. Beep boop. Beep boop. Another gift up for Boris, who came late to the gift bomb and dodged it. Boris didn't get a sub. Comment Twitch L. Well, another engaged ENVtuber for another gift sub for Boris. Thank you, Alien. Had a family visit me here in the UK for a few days, so was out and about. Oh. And another one to Sakura Sakaya. Thank you, Alien, for the additional gift. You're crazy. Thank you so much. And Saka is actually the next one in line for the... or currently at least. There are a couple of people in front of her in the queue. But currently, because I haven't heard anything from the other people, Saka will be the next model that we rig on Wednesday. Hyper number 3! I need to log in though as well. At the same time, can't get too distracted by hype trains. Because we only have today. I don't know if you saw my message earlier. I will get the updated PSD soon. Oh, you wrote me a message? I don't get. Wait, was it on stream? Wait, did I miss it? I guess I missed it. It's for everyone currently watching without a sub. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I missed it. Sorry. But yeah, if you have an update, I won't be streaming tomorrow, so you still have a day to send the update, no worries. You're busy working. Yeah, kinda. But I also don't want to miss chat messages. I will still have time for you, chat, don't worry about it. Okay, let's enable the flowers again and see how it looks together, because we adjusted a little bit, so the flowers might have to move differently, but I think it's fine. Also, maybe I don't want them to rotate that much on the side. This can go a little back. And on the bow, I want this stretch less. Okay, that should be fine. Actually, I don't like it. It's rotating too much because they're... Also, if the hip moves, it has to move differently as well. I might have made a mistake. I think I have to grab all of this. Move it over a little further. Yeah, but even then... I should have moved the hips first, because if the hips move and counter-rotate, this actually has to move out more. Let's actually do that first. Let me hide the bow again. And finish the other stuff. The dress top is in the torso. The dress bottom is gonna be... Oops. With the thighs. And... There on the leg. I guess it will be the torso, the thighs. And the dress bot. And it's gonna be hips or the XY. Let's say torso. What? Did I call the other one top? Or just for the torso, right? I guess the torso would have to move first. So that will actually be a lower body. And then it won't have the torso, obviously. Because the torso is on the other thing. Yeah, let's go with lower body for now. And this will be 24 by 16. Kohari's attention between Chet and the rig. Wow! Wait, I couldn't do that. Oh, does it have to include the legs? I think it has to. Let me just take the entire thing then. That's the legs and the dress bot. And that will be lower body. to body, lower body XY. A little more resolution, horizontal, like here. And then the other one we call body upper, body XY. And then this will get keyforms here. And I should probably take the other one first, body upper. And it might even be better to put it on a separate keyform. Because I might want to move it with physics. How would it look if we take both? And moved it already. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But it's weird that it move, like, it should probably move like... It might look better if it was on a different key, and then... follow with physics on a delay. But I think it's fine. Just keep it very subtle. And then the low will actually move this forward a bit. And then so the snake doesn't stretch as much, we're gonna pull this up. Okay. And then the dress top will also move a little more. Close the gap. Actually, it already looked fine, right? I guess it did. There's also very careful here with the behind there. So it doesn't go outside the dress. But it's not glued at the moment. The rest to do with the shoulders. And I kind of want to have the bottom... We probably will move the knees and the legs a little as well. I'll move this over slightly. But we have to probably move the legs differently too. Maybe we should keep it aligned. And then when we actually rig the legs, it will look different as well. Maybe we shouldn't net the legs in there, actually. I'm gonna move out the legs. Wait, is it part of the thigh? Oh, it is. I wanna move the thighs in there then. Instead of having them on the leg, which is kind of weird though. Yeah, I think we have to put an upper body instead. A upper leg before more. So I'm gonna duplicate the leg L. No, I'm not. I'm gonna make a new deformer here. It's gonna be I L. Let's call it adjust for now. We're gonna call it something different later. Oh, it includes this, which is why it's so large. I'm gonna remove them. Let's revert this real quick. It should just be the outfit with, and that's it. IL body XY. Make this a little bigger as well. And it will actually have 10. No, it's not. 6. And this will move out after we give it keys onto the lower body. Not moving with it for some reason. Wait, what? Shouldn't it? Move it in there. It should move with it. What is happening? Wait, is it the wrong side? I think it's the wrong side. No, it's not moving at all. Oh god. You know what, it's fine. I'm gonna take the leg L and R. I'm gonna call that RDXY. And the other one RDXY for L. Nope. XY. Not ZY. And then they get keys. And then they move out. Now it worked. Now we can take the body lower, and that's I'm gonna call it dress for body XY. And now we can move the dress up a little bit and stretch it with the upwards movement. Lift it up from the ground a little bit. I'm actually gonna include the dress behind in that one, the dress back. It's gonna go up there. Break over, back to work, good luck for the most part, have fun with the rig. Thank you, Engage Alien. That was 7 minutes ago. But if you hear this, thank you again for the gift subs and have a good time at work. And now it's gonna pick up the back as well, and then we can rotate that to the other side. And then this will move slightly to the right as well. And the hips move to the side. Like that. Or this neck is a little stretching. That's fine. And for the legs, I'm just gonna take them as one. Give them a legs body XY. There will be 16 by 24. Then it gets keyforms. And then the legs will move out. No. Move it back on the dress board. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna revote that actually. This is fine. Let's solo them out real quick. The thighs, the legs, and these deformers. To see how they move, because I feel like they're stretching a little bit. Weird. But maybe not. I do want to give them a little bit of like knee movement. I'll probably have to adjust it later. We probably will make her stand on toes a little more, like move the knee up and then the heels back. But I'm not sure. I think for now we just move this back in. Ah, it's fine. Actually, it's not fine. I'm gonna take the left, copy it, delete that, put a tail, delete that, and put all of these there. That was incorrect. Put all of these there. And reflect that. Actually, I reflected before I do that. Reflect this over. And then we put all of the right leg onto this. And this will be leg LR. And this one will be gone. No, we fix it later, it's fine. Leave it. Leave it the way it is. I don't like the legs at all. The dress is fine, and the upper body rotation is fine too. Now we re-enable the bow. Which I feel moves way too much now. With the hips moving back, so we just take the entire thing. Which is the dress bow. We just move this up, right? Bow, flowers, and bow. Doesn't the parent have all of them? There's none of them. This is sash. You know what? Rename this then. This is gonna be ribbon. Then we take all of them, move them slightly to the left. And then slightly to the right. That should be better. I'm gonna solo this out. This. And that. Into the formals. Because I wanna see how it attaches to the dress. I think that's pretty fine. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Lace the bitch, for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Now it's a little rhyme there. Welcome. Okay, that should be fine. Okay, what's missing? There's a couple of things that we're hiding. I guess the legs would be the next step. First, fix the legs a little bit. And I'm gonna take these and sort them out. And then we want this to go up a little. And then this to go up a little. See, there is no heel, which means we just want to stretch this up a bit. And maybe bring out the weight. The calf. Is it the calf? I guess it is. Bring this out a bit. It's a little weird. Maybe I should have thought without that. Up is fine. And we take the center here. Put it to the left a bit. And then this we pull down. And parts of it we pull up. It's gonna be really subtle. I think I really don't need to worry about this too much. Although I do want the knee to actually go in. Oh god, now it's stretching. Nah, I can't do much here. This is gonna be weird otherwise, so this will be good enough. And on the right side, it's pushing me in. There the knee pushes in like this. Actually, this should move inside a little. Because this one is moving. I guess you're rotating to the left, so the knee comes to the left a bit. And then just comes in a little. Very subtle rotation. Maybe it's already too much. It's already too much on the up-down. We haven't even done the Y angles. I gotta just put it down a bit. Like it feels like way too subtle at the moment, but I think if we do too much, we don't have time for everything, so I have to really be careful here. I'm just gonna duplicate this, mirror it over again, and then take these, delete that. Leg L. Let's see. I think that's fine. It's very subtle, but is the Bobby X even here? Okay. And then I'll fix this a bit. Rotate this in. This over a bit. And this in a bit. Okay. Is this sash even moving with this? Not at all. So I'm gonna give that... Wait, where is it? This should be part of the dress top. Huh? Or should it? Yes. I thought it won't be like entirely included in the deformer. It should move correctly. Even if that's not right there in the same plane. I think that's fine. Although, it is a little weird. Because the bottom is moving to the left, but the center is moving to the right. Let's actually go back to the upper body thing. And where the outside is moving to the left, we do have to move the inside to the right a bit. Especially the bottom here. So it does go over the knees. And just moves to the left, actually. smooth it out. Did it move? I guess it would be a little weird. Put this back a bit. Just move it along the hips a little bit, and the thighs. And when this comes in, it's gonna move to the left, and then as well, and 4 down. Okay, that's fine. Save. I think I haven't saved yet so far. We'll do it now. And then pick the dress again and put this up a little more in the center. That's fine. Okay, let's see the arms. Did I hide anything else other than the arms? Not really, right? Everything else should be shown. Well, the hair, I guess, but does the head move with this? Yes, the head moves independently, but it's I guess the neck should push in on the side more. Hello, punchy Hyuga. Hello, hello. We'll just in a little. Wait, can I not even reflect it? No, because of the deep bottom. I'm gonna revert that. And if I put the head onto the upper body, it does move with it a little. How does it look? I think it's pretty good, actually. Okay, and then we leave it on there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Thank you, thank you. I will drink some water. Good call, good call. It's been a bit. Okay, arms and shoulders. Why are they so far back? Behind the legs. I guess it does make sense. Arms and legs. Oh, it's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna show the sleeve as well. Where is it? That's the front of the sleeve. Yeah. So this would move back on the side and to the right in the back. Like in the front it would move right. And this would move to the left a bit. And the overall arm and sleeve would move behind the body. Unless I want to move the arms in a certain way when rotating to the side. Because I think the arm below should probably move up. Like this. Which comes forward, the shoulders move in and the arm goes to the left a bit. And then on the other side it moves more behind. Let's just have a little quick adjustment on this side. So it would move to the right with the shoulder. And then I would like to move this and rotate it up. And the entire thing moved to the left a bit. Where's the center point? Up there? Yeah. A little weird about it. It's a little weird. I won't be able to move in this much, but it's like I'm winning the elbow, but maybe not. Does it look weird? It does look weird, right? Like this would have to come out more, and this would go further down. Oh, is that cap? No, what is that? The pixel dust? I think it is. From the dress top. No, what is that? It's from the dress bottom? Oh. I guess I would have to move more than on the top. A little bit. That's fine. I can't rotate that. Well, I guess I can. Let's take the bottom and copy this. And then we can reflect the entire thing and paste it back. Do not ruin the stage below. The arm. Maybe just have to move this up a bit. So it doesn't look weird. The shoulder does come forward. We can move this out a little more. Maybe even make this come forward by making it stretch a little bit. I don't like how it's moving. I kind of want this entire thing to be rotated up. It might be better, but now it's stretching weirdly. Choose take the outside as well. And let's reset it. Move this to the right a bit. And up. And shape it manually. Now we take all of this. Oops. And then rotate that up. And then this. It's so weird. What am I doing? Why am I doing it like this? Hello, Togezumi. Hello, hello. Okay. I think that is like almost fine. But I don't like how I did that. And I probably shouldn't have done it this way. And let's take the hand and try to rotate that as well. Little up. How's the stream? It's going. Can I? Oh, yes I can. Grab the single note without grabbing the handle is what I meant to say. Okay, I do think that this movement will look nice later with physics. So I think I'm gonna leave it this way. But it might look weird if we mirror it over to the other hand. But I'm gonna remove this sleeve real quick. And the top sleeve. And then I am taking the arm off. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is the sleeve already. You already separated it. Put that here. Then mirror this over on X. And then all of this. Is going in there. Oh, I forgot the counter motion. Oh my god. Okay, let's revert that. Revert that. And then on the left. I think it moves too much actually. I might put it back a bit. Although now I'm a little worried that I'm gonna ruin the entire thing if I do this manually. Actually, I'm just gonna take the in-between here. And I think we might actually want it to come forward. Thank you for the 25-word streak. Damn. Another W streak. Indeed. Bold. And I'm bold. This does look weird. We got that. And that's fine. Leave it. Leave it. But I do think this might have to move more to the right, actually. But I do kinda want the shoulder to come in a bit. Then on the other side, it's gonna go in. And then it's gonna move all of this, probably, and rotate in a little bit, and then all of that. Bloop, 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 bloop. Think of what made you. I should drink another sip. Oops. The hand can go into flirting. I still think this looks weird. I'll pull this forward more. Okay, let's see how this looks in both hands move though. And then rotate this over, flip it over, flip it to the other side. And we take everything on the left arm, this on here. We delete the left arm deformer and call this left arm. And it's actually gonna be the, not the adjust, but it's gonna be body XY. Body XY. Actually, I don't hate it, actually. Actually, I might actually even like it. I don't hate it at all, actually. Hey, phone might come back in 4 hours. I love your dedication. Thank you, to with me. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. And maybe see you later. Let's take both of these. And on the back movement, well, I guess I have to rotate it over again. But this is actually moving strangely because it's not combined here. We have to move this up more. What is happening here? Let me show the shoulder. That's fine. Just some tweaking. Do this again. Mirror this. Move these in there. And then delete that. And call this L. It still looks weird. Why does the other side look weirder? Is it not symmetrical? There's something weird happening on the neck. It doesn't matter, this doesn't show. This won't... Will it? It might show. Wait, where are all the clothes? What did I remove? I guess the hair would cover it, right? Where is the hair? No, I guess it won't, but it's not that noticeable. I'm surprised. Well, there's a necklace as well, actually, that I hide. Which is... Where is it? Chest accessory. Add. And that one's not moving yet. It's gonna get onto... I guess I get the new deformer. Otherwise it will distort weirdly. Well, actually, it might not. Let's put it on the bust deformer. Yeah, I think actually that works fine. Because these lie on top pretty close. That does work fine. I do want to adjust this slightly. Well, think it's good enough. It's gonna move with physics and then we adjust it with the physics. Because it looks a little flat now. Like, but if I took this... Well, I guess we do. Give it a... Bust... No, chest... Accessories... Body XY. And this will get... 16 by 8. And then make it a little larger. And then we give it keyforms and move it out. We can move individually. And then it is gonna get a slight movement adjustment on the center. Also, just notice it moves out of the neck. So actually, we have to adjust that as well. For the spec. And then we put this forward a little. And we put this forward a little. And reflect it. Regain some brain cells, I'll lurk again. Thank you, menu, for lurking and letting us know. Oh, I'm stretching. You know, I saw a lot of hand tracking stuff recently, although I have noticed that this like hand tracking stuff has been a thing in Live2D for like 2 years or something. People have done crazy things. I think with a webcam I could actually have proper hand tracking with rigging. Like, you don't even need anything special. Hello Douglas, how are you today? I will always be here to support you and will always be kind to you. I will never say anything bad about you. Have a wonderful heart. Thank you, Douglas. Very kind words. Thank you very much. That is a nice thing to hear and to say. Let's continue and give this a little more detail on the height. I think that looks a little better. It moves too much now. I want to put it back in the at the top here a little bit. Also has this weird pink outline on the diamond on the crystal here, which I don't know why. But that is the original painting. Okay, that's fine. It will be just fine. Actually, let's take it with the torso and the shoulders and check if it aligns well. And the chest accessory. I think it's not quite. So we're gonna take that and move it along the arms. Push this a little more and pull this in a little more. Since it's stretching, we're gonna pull it to the left here. And squish this in a bit. And a bit more so it doesn't look so weird. Maybe put this back so it doesn't look so weird. Perfect. Almost perfect. And by perfect I mean good enough. Very good. And then this, I feel like I have to put this back. It's like hanging off too much, although it kinda should. Not that much though. And actually this can go further because that hangs. Oh, because the hip moved to the left, we have to stretch this too. Wait. Why is it not even aligned on the center? I guess it wouldn't stretch like this then? We put it back up. It's hanging as well, maybe even? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Another bloop, 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 bloop. Damn, I'm drinking a lot of water today. I need to fill up though. So give me a second. You're back. I am not pissing, I'm drinking water. I filled up my water. Hello, Hilaria. Misheard. Yeah, just filled up my water. Upon Hilaria's bloop 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 request. Okay, this one we put back a bit. That should be fine. Check the other side, which we can't see. But that's fine. Okay. Coming along well. Is the X done? No, it's not. We need the sleeve. The sleeve. The sleeve on the left arm. Which might be a little tricky. I wonder if you can just move it onto the left arm bunny XY. That kinda works. Not gonna lie. It kinda works. We just have to adjust the edge to not distort. Because the sleeve is outside the deformer, it doesn't actually distort too much as well, as long as we have the edges fixed. Which means that it will look like it's hanging down. Which is kind of what we want anyway. But I feel like I should put it in a separate deformer that actually covers it completely. Or again, not really. We can fix it with physics too. It does look kind of nice. Trees you can put on the behind sleeve on there as well. which weirdly enough actually is not even attached to the sleeve, because it's meant to be the behind part of the sleeve that is attached to the dress. And this one will be a tricky one, kinda, not really. Why not just give this a separate tick form as well. It's gonna be sleeve also sleeve what did I call it? Oh, it's sleeve forward. Let's just call it sleeve forward as well. Sleeve forward RDXY. That's probably 12.6 15.5. So save in between or not. And body XY. Are we on the Atlas? Oh. Oh, now we're on the Atlas. And that will be slightly adjusted here. Here's the silhouette, otherwise I can't see. Gonna attach in the same way, but there's not that much to do. I just want to move this forward more, because it's in front of the booba, so it has to move a lot more, logically. Maybe I should move it down though. And then the side will actually move back and forward like that. Not even too much, we have to put it out more. Just want to cover the back. Because the arm is moving up and down as well, so it has to follow that motion a little bit. Because of this part of the sleeve that goes down. How does that look? Maybe... This has to move down to... It needs to move forward more as well. Because the strings are moving more. And it's looking weird. And the snakes are gonna... Oh, one of the snakes is actually hiding inside that. I really like the design of this character in general. It's so cool and unique. And the other side we just move up. Align it first. And then stretch it to the left slightly. I guess the fish are stretch it in the middle, forward. I guess I would have to move a lot more actually in the middle, because it needs to follow the boga here as well. This is gonna move up here. Because the arm is moving up. It doesn't have to completely follow because it is pulled back by the arm. I think. And then it stretches because of it. And the fold can actually move the legs as well. Damn, this is gonna be interesting when we include physics, because with the physics, we would have to make adjustments to this as well. I don't think I can move everything together with physics, so we have to do this individually as well. Okay, how does this look? How does this look when not soloed? Not terrible. I think we can actually move it in more on the side here. Maybe even the other one. In the back. That is part of the arm, right? Arm sleeve early jaws. No. Arm body L. I guess that doesn't really matter. Okay. Let's see how it moves in physics. Although we don't have physics yet, I want to see the movement together with the arms and the head and the snakes. I think it's actually quite nice. I think the X rotation on the body in general is working decently well. Saka taking notes. Yes, take all the notes. Write it down. Write it down, write it down. Write it down. Okay, that's good enough. It's good enough. Now, is there anything missing? Did I forget anything? There's like a ring, but that's part of the other outfits. Let's go through it all real quick, just to see if I hit anything that I forgot. Not any emotes, nothing on the head. Oh, strings. I did forget the strings. So that's gonna be a separate deformer as well. Dress, bow, strings. How do we call the other one? Dress booba strings? Dress bow strings, body XY. And that is 16 by 16. Maybe even 20. Body XY. Guess it doesn't have to move too much. We're just gonna pull this alongside the hips. This towards the ribbon. And this goes back along the arm. And make sure that we move these uniformly. I know. And pull this back. Because these should be falling straight down. While the side stretches out. And back. do 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 do. Okay. I think this works. And then maybe it should move in more and down a little bit. Looks a little weird now. But it is connected to the string, so like to the bow. So it shouldn't move individually too much. Okay, and then on the other side, it's just gonna stretch. I think we have to actually grab this differently because it's gonna stretch the entire thing out. Like that, and their arms move with it. And then make sure that this doesn't detach from the bow. And the left just pulls to the left a little bit, and then in here. Maybe we can pull this back more because it's gonna be pulled up, but the hip moving back on the ribbon. That is too far up here. Okay, now these we don't want to stretch like that, so we're gonna pull them back up here. Do 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 do. Okay, and this needs to go further to the left. And up. This is gonna look so nice with physics. And these things not just sway back and forth. If I can figure it out properly. How to make it move naturally. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna pull this up a little more, you know. Hallo Kohari, guten Abend und herzlichen Glückwunsch, dass du Mama geworden bist. Thank you, Zetsuya, for the being a mom, good wishes. I got married to Squidward in Togezumi's Tomodachi Island. We had a kid, apparently. No, I'm a mom. Mama Kohari. Proud mother of a squid. Demon squid. Proud. Pufferfish, squid, lizard, demon, lizard. Where did the lizard come from? It needs to be further down. From a dream. Okay. Save. That does look quite nice to me. All of this will probably break. And what actually put us down more? Can we do when we synthesize the corners after doing the triangles? So I'm dreading a little bit. For when we do the Y angles and then have to synthesize corners. And probably fix them all on everything that we just did. I can push it up too much in general. Because these are still hanging. Okay, that's fine though. It is fine. We'll leave that. Looks like he inherited his father's genes. More than the mother. I wonder if there will be more. There's also a chance that Squidward was cheating on me. Because I do lay eggs. So I can't know for sure if he just smuggled some of these eggs into the nest after cheating on me with another squid. Who knows? But they really do look like him. So they just got all his genes, probably. I'm not too suspicious. Okay. That's fine. Oh, you know what's gonna be really difficult? The Z. The body Z is gonna be very interesting with all of these parts. Actually, maybe it's easier. Oh, it's gonna be a long day. Oh boy. Stretching again. Drinking some water. And I might also need some food. Make sure to get some snackies, yeah. I think now that we finished the X, maybe I should get some snacks now. Also, this up here is not moving correctly. What does that mean? We fix the last couple kinks before getting food. Put this back a little bit. It's only been 2.5 hours, surprisingly. So we do have plenty of time. I don't like how this is moving, so I'm gonna take the bust and put this to the right more. I made a mistake. Actually, I didn't. We can reflect that because it's not the torso. The torso has the sash on it, so I need to be careful there. But this should be fine. See how it moves in physics. I think on the next model, I'm actually going to do something a little different. I always did the art meshes on the first day, which is really draining. So what I'm going to do instead, I will always do the art meshes at the same time. So I will do the eyes first, and then I do all the art meshes for the eyes. And then I will rig the eyes. And then I move on to the mouth, do all the art meshes for the mouth, then rig the mouth, and so on and so on. I don't want to do all art meshes all day. It's really not fun. And I think it would be really like it's a lot nicer to have like a full result at the end of the day. When you can't just show the art meshes, but also the rigged eyes already on day one, maybe even the mouth. This would make it also a little easier to make the art meshes properly, because I could take time for the art meshes and then rig them immediately. So we would probably do all the art meshes manually, because if I do them all manually at the beginning on day one, I just run out of energy and start doing auto meshing on everything. So that might be a little nicer to watch as well. Okay, let's leave it on physics, and I'm gonna grab some food. So let me eat some lunch. Eating lunch. See you soon. I will probably maybe I will be back soon, because I don't know what I currently have. I might just throw in a pizza into the oven and then we keep rigging and then I go again. Something like that. Be right back. Probably. Maybe. Alright, I'm actually still here, kinda. And I'm not eating, so I'm gonna remove that for now. I turn on the oven and put in a pizza, and then I will grab that in like 10 minutes. Right. What should we do in the meantime? I think I will start the Y. The body Y angles. Okay, so let's go with... Wait, was there anything missing? Did I finish going through all the layers? That we can lock as well. That's all the head stuff. Ears didn't have anything. But did he originally have more than one earring? On the first one? Wait, it was in front of the ears? Wait. Why is it behind then? Oh! Let me fix that. I was wondering why it looked so weird. This has to be in front. Why is it behind? When did this happen? Also needs to be in front of the blush, I think. And then this is... It gets an X as well, because it needs to be... behind the head on the upper term. Yeah, that looks way better. Still. Doesn't move correctly still, because now that it's not hidden, I have to be checking. Oh, it is not. What's going on here? Or is it behind? Not behind here. Not behind on the Z. Why would it be behind in physics? What? Oh. Oh. It didn't adjust the blend shapes. It's fine. Just copy that over to everything. I could have done multiple keys editing, but it's only 4 keys. It's fine. Or is it? There could be more. There are more. There are more. Just a multi-key edit. Multi-key edit. Draw order 541 on all keys except that one. Looks good to me. Okay. Body Y. I really went through it. Because that would have been weird. Anything else? The goth outfit, the beach outfit are separate. Because necklace is separate, all of these goth parts are fine, and then... what is layer 6? That's part of the beach outfit. And then it is part of the beach outfit as well. Beach sandals are different as well. Bracelet is separate, the ring is separate. And then arm cuff is separate. The drip hand accessory is working already, I think. With the current XY or the X. It does stretch a little bit, but that's fine because the arm moves like that. Kinda. Okay. These upper lines as well. Alright, let's move on to Y then. Let's take everything that has a key on body X. And give it a body Y. Collapse all these. Let's start with the Buga. I should really think about it. Might be... Why is that so... Like, why is he deformed so large? Because he copied it over. I feel like that was a mistake. I should probably fix that, but I don't know how. Actually, I do know how. Kinda. Not really. I don't know how I can make that deform smaller without breaking the rigging. I don't think I can, actually. I could try to copy it to a smaller version, but it's not gonna help, so I'm gonna leave it. It's fine. It's too big, but there's not really much I can do. Oh damn, 10 minutes are already over? That's crazy. Almost, at least. Pizza, and then I guess we didn't do much. I'll probably fix the earrings. I'll be right back. And then I will be eating. What are you eating today? It is pizza. Salami pizza with three different cheeses, something like that. Frozen pizza? Is that what you call it? I guess. So nothing special. Something simple today. And I shall be eating now. It's a little hot still, but you know. Sounds delicious. It will be as usual. I'm coming over. There's not enough, sorry. It's all mine. I have ham and cheese baguette. Damn, that sounds delicious too. I don't know if I should watch a video while I'm eating. Maybe I should get into the habit of doing like reactions. Reaction content. Let some videos run on stream while I eat, but also then watch the rigging while I'm eating without the video. What type of pizza? 3 cheeses, salami. Eating ASMR with no sound. Do people actually watch eating ASMR? Sounds disgusting. I'm eating red berries, but it just serves up pictures of them to make sure that's what they're called. And it says there's a 50% chance of them being toxic. I guess there are a lot of toxic red berries. So it really depends on what kind of berries. The ones that are small and round and come out of a bush. Or come on a bush. I guess it's also a lot of berries that fit that description. They're nice anyways, so if I die eating them, at least I died eating something tasty. I think if they taste good, they're probably not toxic. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. This is not medical advice. I don't think something tasting good means it isn't toxic. Yeah. Kinda. Like, are there, like, are there any really toxic fruits and berries that taste really good? I'm kind of interested now. Because I'm not sure. Okay, I'm done eating, but I will go to the bathroom real quick and then we continue. alright. Wait, is it now? Oh my god, I should have ran it. God damn it. How many slices did you eat? I wanna run that now, sorry chat. All of them. I ate the pizza. 4 slices. I'm always quartering it. Also, I'm gonna fill up my water since there's an ad now anyway. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Up and down is the goal. I think we might start with the moving up and down. Actually, I want to check something real quick. 1 second. Does VTuber have position tracking? I think it doesn't. Because I saw some tutorials that actually body position. But it's only XY. Because I saw some people, like I saw an advanced tutorial that uses like body position and body angle separately, but I'm pretty sure that it's not a thing. I don't think VTube Studio or VTuber track the position. Like it's kind of there is. Wait, let me double check though before I say something wrong. Like there are parameters for position, but I don't think they're tracked like that. But maybe they are. I'm gonna double check. I'm probably not gonna use it on this model. Yeah, body position XYZ actually on VTuber. But there was only one parameter in the settings, so I'm confused. Body position Y? I feel like it's... Actually no, that is working. Oh yeah, that is definitely working. Okay, that's good to know. I might do that on another model. Although, it might make it... Nah, it's gonna be too complicated. There's too much to do. I might... If we have time, I will maybe add some stuff with it. But let's do the same we did last time. So that's gonna be up and down. So we're just gonna get the center here and push it up. I might take... Now let's do one side and then mirror over the other because it's easier to just get the booba moving like that first. Also, I need to not forget about... started not forgetting. Don't forget about... What was I about to say? The breathing. I'm gonna put this down a bit. And then take that. Copy. And then we're gonna take the special paste. Optiform or invert. And paste. It does look nice. Respectfully. Let's hide the hair again. We see better. And then down. Just drag this down a bit. Push it up here. Then take that. But is it enough? I guess it down wouldn't be as extreme. Because I'm not doing a lot of leaning. So I'm stretching a bit. I'm gonna pull this back down. Okay, and then we take that again. Copy. Actually copy it with the center line, otherwise it will move weird probably. Actually no, it wouldn't. Because the center line is the same for both sides. Edit form, special paste. What did I just do? Did I check that? On accident? Was it checked before? I don't think it was. It's so special. There we go. Let me take the other one, copy, paste. Wait. Oh, that is correct. And now... What about the audios? Let's filter by body XY because I think we actually called all of them the same. I do want the general motion correct first, so we're gonna start with the upper body. And I wanna hide the arms again so I don't get confused or distracted. Probably also gonna hide the accessories. Oops, not that. And not that. Hide this. Well, yeah, I do want to hide these. And the strings as well. Can I select all of that? The strings, the neck accessory, and the sleeves, and the other strings, wherever they are, on the arm, somewhere, no? Four strings. Okay. Let's take this. This we just take like that and push it up a little bit. She might only take the center. Let me get a line. Push this up. But I've never much. That seems to be good. And for the down, we just take a little more. I don't know if I like the line to it. I'm gonna reload that actually. And put it again with a circle. Oopsie. And then I'm gonna hide the bull bar. See this better. I think this is actually falling though. Might grow a little more, you know. And then Satomi just put this down. I'm gonna have to pull it down from further out. But the head was moved forward a little. How does that look? With the booba enabled again. Not good. Let's take the top again and put this further down as well. For the lines with the shoulders. It's moving so much more. And I'm gonna drag this down, the entire thing. Let me rebuild that a little bit, actually. Yes, it does squish down a little, and then it moves down. That was too much. Maybe it is stretching. Yeah, it should be stretching. Let me stretch this back up slightly. I'm I gotta say, this might have to go down further, and then the upper needs to go down further too. But the head comes with it more. Need to plug in my headphones because they're turned off. Came to watch. Hi again, came to watch this now that I have obtained a 4-kilogram bucket of really sour licorice. That seems like a lot. So don't overdo it. Okay, now we take both. And grab that. Move it up a bit. Actually, is it also gonna move down? I guess the head would move up anyway, so we could stretch it down a bit. It's fine, it's a subtle level, but it's good enough. It's really good. We don't need the entire bucket in one day though. Take like a month to eat it. 4 kilo is a lot. I feel it. For licorice. Mm, 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 do, do. 3 days, I'd say, and it's empty. Okay, and now we take everything, like most of the things. Wait, let me see the others. And there it is again. And that, and that, and that, and that. I guess this would just move up slightly. Like the bow. Without the strings. And slightly down. Without rigging too much. I think I'm not gonna even rig anything here. The rest will happen in physics. Actually, maybe I do want to push it in a little bit. I'll stretch it down. Nah, the rest of it's in physics. On the bow at least. I'm gonna reset it actually. I think I'm just gonna move it up and down. with nothing else. Also, I do want to solo out the dress. With the bow. And there we take these. Just move this up slightly. But stays aligned with the dress. Mostly. And then, what if this was also on? I guess for this we need to be covered with the hands, so we should do the hands, the arms first before we do the forward again. Torso, let's check these. Guess it would be fine. The big thing is gonna be moving down with the knees. So we're gonna take... Actually, I'm gonna take the string. Now the string needs to be done after the arms. The bottom dress. Actually, let's take... Let's take all of them. Except the legs. And all of them are gonna move down and up. No, we should do the dress part first. Dress part needs to slightly bend down as well in the center to match the dress. Which means the same needs to happen for the thighs. So we take the leg as well. And maybe even solo them out. But I won't see it like that anyway. Just put it down slightly. Oh, the legs are not going with it. Make it bigger and from the top, I guess. That's not helping. Okay, just take this individually and then push this down. Oops. Now don't solo it, because I want to see how it moves with the dress. I guess it wouldn't move that much at all, would it? I hate it. I guess all we do is like take this and just from the top slightly down. Yeah, it's really subtle. Because from the top, from the torso forward, it already like slows down. And then this will be slightly out. Even. That's fine. It's not. This won't change anything. Take the legs. Left leg. Sort it out. Make sure that it won't show when going down. Bro, this will actually probably move a lot because it's gonna come forward. But we're gonna do more with this later. I just wanted a line on here. And then up, it's gonna go up slightly. This will move very differently later, but it's fine. Copy that. Delete. Reflect. Put it there. Put these there. Delete that. Put it L. Gonna do that more later as well. That should be fine now. Let's check both guys. That's fine. Okay, and then we're gonna take I want all of this to move down except the legs, which we do separately. So take the rest, everything basically, including the arms. Why is this lever just not on the arms? Wait, that doesn't have anything below it. We're not delete that. Take all of this except the legs and move it. Oh god. I can move it. Why not? I already can't move down. Oh, because the arms are hidden. That except the legs. And I guess it's not really working like that, is it? Because the bottom of the dress needs to not move either. Hey, I'm gonna put a horizontal line here. Remember? So line it there, and then I'm gonna put a horizontal line here for the feet. Okay, put it slightly higher. And then we actually do include the legs. And then move the entire thing down. And it moves down. And pull the entire thing up and it moves up. Let's see that it is the same amount up as down. I guess it reflected vertically if it works. Does not. This can be a little higher. Okay, and now I do wanna already fix the arms. Kinda. Because the arms are already moving like really weirdly because we had them hidden. Let's take the arms first. And actually, when leaning forward, the arms will go down. Kinda. And this one will actually also go down slightly. And then the legs and the dress. Let's start with the dress. This will push up and down. So this will go down towards the line. Actually pull it from here. I guess it would be maybe not that far down. Maybe we should take it further, like from the center more. Maybe you can't just take the entire thing like this. Pull that down. Because it is gonna stretch the dress like that. Kinda. But I feel like this side here needs to go further up again. I should have done the next first. Instead of the dress. But it's fine. Push this up. Just folds down here. If this flower was not being squished. I guess this can go down a little bit. Okay. I spent way too much on this detail down here. So insignificant. And yet... can't help myself. Okay, let's carry this over. This is gonna be copy... special paste. To the other side. And then copy. Thank you for that, Teds. And special paste to the other side. Why is it moving inside? It looks like it's moving inside. Did I do something wrong? No, it is. Let's do the legs. It just looks weird without the legs. So this is gonna go stretch down here. Tippy toes, like last time. I might actually put it separately. Do we have these flowers separate? I guess we have the sandals separate. Never mind, your hair's back. Thank you for giving back my hair. Hello, bored Ari. How are you doing? Hello, Alice. Now she's Bunny Ari. Yep. Bunny Ari. I want to stretch this hand. Mostly want to stretch this up. Like the heels. But it is like chibi feet, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. Because you can't really see how the foot is moving. Because they are chibi. Like nubs? No, not nubs. Stumps. Chibi stump feet. And on the down, we just squish this up. Correct it there. I think this might be even more subtle than last time on use model. I don't know if it's a good thing. I think it's fine. might actually put this up more here. Put this up there. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't know why this is moving up so much here. The side. Also squishing down. This needs to go further down. This is fine, don't do it. Which one did I do? The left. Copy, paste, delete this, put it here, which doesn't work. Take this, put it there, and then delete that. This will be our. Oops. Need to reflect it first. Delete this, reflect that. Take these, put them there. This will be our. What? Oh, I didn't do it. Delete. That's all. Let's see. They're moving together. How does it look? I guess it's a little weird. We don't have the synthesized corners yet. So we will continue on the sleeve and the arms. Also, I don't like how this moves. I'm gonna pull this down here in the center, and I think I'm gonna take a line here. Oops. I think that's better. I was looking a little too. Well, it's like it looks a little flat on the cross in the middle. Why is it still a line? I just set it to circle. That's fine. Okay. And then the arms. The arms. Also, I want to probably show the chest accessories again. Is this even moving yet? I don't think so. It's kind of, not really. Yeah, that's gonna go way more down. Because it doesn't really need much additional work, thankfully. I'm gonna put this down a little with everything else. Probably should pull the center down more. It doesn't detach too much from the booba. It does feel like this top here should be further up. Then GA needs to move way further up. Oops. Need to go from the center also to move to the side. I might have to push this down here, and we might have to use the load tool. But the thing that makes it blow up and come forward. And the expansion brush. Where is that? This one? Okay. Too much. I just want to get the corner here. The things that lie on top of the booba. That kind of works. Maybe put this back down a little bit. Not with the expansion brush though. And then we take the center piece and put it up there. Give it a little more depth. I think it expanded a little too much, but I don't think we have the fine-tuning to fix it with the expansion brush. I guess I could leave it this way and then push it up here. It's fine, I think. But the edges need to go down. God damn it. I should have done it on one side manually and then mirror it over again. Now it's gonna be weird. Oh, I kinda wasted time because if I did it manually, if I have to do this, if I have to mirror it over now anyway, would have done it differently from the beginning. And I do have to do that. Okay, that's fine. We take this. Copy. Special paste. Okay. And at the bottom, copy just in case. I don't think the bottom is actually different from the other side, so this should not move it much, if even. Okay. And then the arms. It's a one arm at a time again. That's gonna be shouldn't even move on the up down. Maybe not. Also, the thighs are showing again. I don't know what happened. Let me take these. Hide the arms again. And hide the accessories again. Oh god. Oops. What is happening? Oh. There you go. Why is it showing on the other side? Is that a torso, actually? Oh. Is that not symmetrical? Which one is it? By the apple? There. Why is it not symmetrical? Can I copy this over? It is. Wait, does this have not a symmetrical mesh? It does! It has a symmetrical mesh. What is happening? Is the dress not symmetrical? Oh. I guess it does make sense. I guess you just take the dress lower, press port, and wait, is it symmetrical? I want to take this. Make sure I copy it over again. Okay, it's not. But it is symmetrical, but it's not. It feels like it's moving in. I don't know why. I'm gonna push this up here a bit. And then copy that over. It's both. It both is and isn't. It's Schrodinger's hips. I'm gonna move this out too. Maybe I should have just moved the torso in. This one's gonna look weird. Yeah, I'm gonna reload that. Take the torso. I think I'm just going to... Is it moving to the left? Or is it an illusion? I want to put a horizontal line here. Wait, no, vertical. Vertical line. It is not moving. Okay. Just take the torso out mesh and select the middle. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. I want it to be uniform, but only on the edge. Don't take the lasso. Take this side here. I did, and I should not. Let's just push it like this. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Why is it so weird again though? Okay. Just make sure that this... Like, can I fix that with the top? The former? Torso. Body apple. Yes. But that's gonna be easier. Also this... Burns this fish. Okay, when this comes down... Oh, it's because this pulled up! Oh my god. Put this down. Put this down as well. But now it's not correct either. I should have glued it. I'm gonna take the torso. And take the line. I'm gonna select that and shrink it slightly. Is that enough? Yes. That's fine. Save. Okay, saved it. Arms. I think I'm not gonna do much with the arms and why. But it probably should go like outside a little bit. Oh, I could swear this is moving to the right, no? On both up and down. Hey, there was the problem. I don't know how this happened and what, like, what did I do? Whatever, 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 whatever. Strings. Just move this down. That's too much. You have to squish as well. I'm gonna take these with a soft brush and push them down from the center. Looks good to me, and then up. You can lag behind a little bit, but I do want it to come forward in the center as well. Actually, can it? No, it should move more. Pull it up a little more here too. That's fine. Save. What next? What else is hiding? The sleeve fold. Was it moving up correctly? Or down it completely detaches? It doesn't make much sense, does it? But it's fine. Also, there's a art gap on the sleeve. I'm gonna wipe that down. Add a sleeve. But it's even on neutral. Has that always been a thing? I guess it is. I guess it has been a thing. It's just gonna move up with it. Maybe even further up. But not really. It needs to be in line with the arms, which it is. And down, it's gonna move way down. And then we're gonna push it even further to the little more, and you should maybe even up here. I'm locked in, chat. Stop talking. I'm too locked in to talk. That's fine, I think. Now, the strings. Wait, what? They're not showing because they have the bow hidden. Bow strings. They won't do much, I think. I think they should already move mostly with everything. Just kidding. They do detach a little bit. I don't exactly know why, probably because of the dress moving and the dress mistake had caused the other thing. Wait, they need to move out. But they need to move down. And this is gonna move up a little bit. And that's gonna move down a little bit. And that's gonna move in a little bit. I don't know why the dress is shrinking to the side. I don't know when I did that. There's something weird happening, but it's very subtle, so I don't feel like fixing it. But it is a little weird. Check the other side. Needs to move down to... Oh god, what happened here? It's so far up. Okay. Should be fine. Except these are stretching and they should fall down more. Oh god. Whatever done. Their arms are lowering, but they should be falling down, but it's also moving weird anyway. That's fine. And then... What's missing? I think it might be it. I would take everything. Wait, actually, let me double check. Take all of these. Is there anything hidden that shouldn't be hidden? No. So we take all of them. And then we synthesize the corners. And I hope this actually does the trick. Because I don't want to fine tune the corners. Seems to have worked. That looks good to me. onto physics. Nice, actually. It is very subtle still, but it is, you know, it is what it is. Through time constraints and stuff. That's what they are too. And then we do the easy after. Oh, the filter is still on. Hell. I did kind of want to pull the knees in when like when bending down a bit, but I think I will not do that. Okay, let me stretch and take another sip. Also, my chat wasn't open. Oh god, when did that happen? Oh, just a couple minutes ago. Good day to you too, Lifeblood. Okay. Is there like, wasn't there a shadow below the booba? I feel like there was, but I can't see it. No, what is this up here? What is that? It's not even close to the booba. That's fine. Won't show. And then Z. Oh god. Oh lord. Let me drink some water. Do we really need a body Z? I think this is fine. We should probably know. I probably will. Like there's only, like it's only been 4 hours. What's Z? The lean left and right. That I don't really have. Well, I do, but I have it reflected. My shoulders go up and down. Kinda. It's like the step as well that we had on use model. Like leaning the entire body to the right and left and then step over. It's so flowy, I don't think it needs it. Thank you, Zaka. I think we will though. We still have a lot of time today. And it would be a shame. Like, it would look stiff without it. And the steps are always really cute. It should also not be too hard. Like, I'm just threading a little bit because there's so many parts. But I don't think it's gonna be that big of an issue. Like, if we just took everything and gave it a combined body Z. Without like 2024. Like if I took that like that and rotated it, it would already work. It would already do something, and I didn't even have to adjust anything else. Boop. Oh, it's also... Wait, is it? It's fine. I guess it is. Oh, I've flipped it vertically. We could fix the hands, and there's like a bunch of wobbly things going on. But like generally speaking, it probably will be that simple. Kinda. Don't overwork yourself. Thank you. I already had a lunch break. Okay, let's record all of that. And we are gonna take it one thing at a time again. But she is like in a tight dress, so I think I won't make her lean to the side too much with the step to the side, because these legs can't really separate that much with the tight dress anyway. So there might not be any steppies. Yeah, but I think we can take everything except the arms and the legs. Not the bow. How do I want to do this? I guess I'll take it one at a time, it's fine. We have the time. I should not think about this too much and just do it. Tie the hair again. Hey, what's this? Oh. Well, maybe I can. Wait, let me test this. If we take this from here, I don't know. It could be fine. But also, it's a little weird. God damn it, I didn't give it a key form. Forgot that. Okay, keys. Paste. No, I hate it. Let's take the... Let's delete this. Let's take it one at a time. It is body Z. Actually, bust body Z. Here we take beds. Rotate it over. flipped it over. Okay, and then we take the. I should have probably started with the upper torso, body upper, body upper, body Z. Here we do the same, kinda. What the keyforms again? Basic. Dark arms. Where are they? I'm gonna hide the neck accessories as well. No, it's rotating because it's extrapolating from the other side. That is not correct. Why is it moving differently? How is it? S. How is it different? You selected the other one too, no? You know what? I think I am gonna make one. At least for these two. And the sleeve fold. And the chest accessory. And the booba strings. And the dress board. And the that's it. It's gonna be body upper body Z. Why did it deselect it? Bro. Okay, and then the dress, bow, flower, string, bow ribbon. They get one. Dress, bow, body Z. 16 by 16. Oops. 20 by 16. 18 by 16. And the other one is 24 by 24. And then the legs and the arms, I have to make the bolts then. I guess I get one. Arms, body Z. It's gonna be 24, 16. And then the legs. Get one too. But it's gonna be weird. Legs. Body Z. I also forgot about the breathing again. Which I think will just be below that. Body upper breathe breath. Okay, let's do it now. That's just gonna be up and roll. Fine. Although this would probably affect the arms and the bow. You know what? No, I'm gonna put this above even more. Or those might not work the way I want. But these two. I'm gonna get body breath upper. It's not gonna work, is it? Why am I always like this? How do I always forget the keys? I always forget my keys. I'm gonna do the body right after the Z because I don't know how it will behave. And let's show you that. Okay, take this. Now we do that. Oh god. I forgot them again! Come on! Why? Thank you for that, pets. Thank you. Double head pet action. Did I just revert the keys after I added them, or did I actually reverted all of that, copied it, and then pasted it on things that don't have a key? No, I put the keys on the wrong thing, somehow. I don't know how it selected that. I had good enough internet to stream, I'd commission a model from you, you do good work. Thank you, LSS. But if you have the money to commission someone for a model, couldn't you buy better internet? A real issue thing. This is no better internet available. Put it horizontally. I hate it. I hate this. Why is it so hard? Why is it so hard for this model to do the body Z? I think what I have to do is take everything in one deformer like I tried before. And then I fix everything else afterwards. Let's try it again. Let's take all of this, enable the arms, and then we take body Z. Actually, I'm gonna enable everything except the head. Because it's body Y and not body Z. But it is body Z. What? It's body, not pods. Or because it's not a Z, that's why Z is so hard. I guess so. Reflectors. Beep boop. Beep boop. Super chat. Damn, we actually get YouTuber alerts properly. Look at that. Thank you for the $5 super chat, LSS. I have some promos since I can support you now. Thank you very much. Is it all? I think someone gave us a super chat before. At the very, like the first day we had it. For testing. But other than that, it is our first one. This is the first one that actually went through as an actual beep boop. Thank you. So it is working now. After I added the bot to the chat, I guess. Let me also double check this on the Stream Elements feed. Which it is. And there. But I wonder if the dashboard retroactively shows the old ones. Your notes work. That's a cute noise to choose. I like it. Thank you. That is the same alert for all of the donations and subscriptions on Twitch as well. We've always had that. It's like the first thing I did as a streamer. Record that and adjust it. It has been around for a while. I do have 2 others. One of them triggers or should trigger on Throne. But last time it didn't trigger either. I think the old ones are not part of it. Wait, now it doesn't even show the one from just now. Even though it just showed it. Oh, there it is. It's weird. The dashboard is weird for YouTube. It's fine. Okay, let's continue. So there is something weird going on the left. I shouldn't have reflected it. Actually, I do need to though. Then we have to fix the rest manually, I guess. But it's easier to do this way because now at least all the strings and the bow and all that stuff is aligned. Kinda. Just need to fix the arms. And the sleeves, basically everything. But it's easier to work off like that. But why are they separating on the right? They're on the same deformer. Are they? Wait. What did I do? I didn't have a deformer. Am I okay? I'm not okay. Chat, I'm not okay. I wanna reload that again. Yeah, take out that, give it a deformer. Not easy. That's gonna be 24 by 24. Now that we take and rotate. And move. And I forgot the keyboards again. Okay, now everything is moving together, which is good. I don't even distort that much. Like if I take this and put it up a bit. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's just reflect that. I'm a little tempted to like move this shoulder up. But it's also not gonna work that way. How does it look? Looks weird. Now the head is kind of moving too much, or the body is moving too little. Also, it's not synthesized, which it doesn't have to be. Need to move it more. That is kind of a good starting point, but it also is weird. The head moves too much. Now that it moves with the body on the Z. Maybe. But that's easily fixable if we decide to take it. And then we fix the arms, which are gonna get a body Z. No. I'm gonna do them separately this time. Well, am I? Am I though? No. This is body Z. That is going to get deformed and we move it outside. And then that is gonna unstretch. Move up slightly with it. Okay. I think that works. And on the other side, just gonna unstretch this way. I guess it would go down way further. But it should move down. But it's gonna be weird and wonky. Wait, am I even allowed to hum along? I think I'm not, actually. You're not? I don't think so. Not allowed to sing along? Well, it's free music. Kinda. There's like licensing agreements, like terms of use. Terms of use. Terms of use, and I think, I'm not sure if it's the case with this, but I think I remember something about that being a thing on one of the music pieces, like of one of the free music that I was using. I think it was Game Tropes, I'm not sure though. Could have been Lo-Fi Girl. But I think it is Game Tropes because it's Zelda music as well. And you know, Nintendo. You know. And let's take this, copy, paste, delete, reflect. And that will be where the arm area is. And then I'm gonna fix this thing down here a little bit. Even though I would have a hard time parrying a DNCA takedown notice. Or parrying a DNCA takedown notice. I think we're gonna go get that, but yeah, it's gonna be fine. But the VOD might be muted on Twitch. I don't think so though. Like, I don't think so. The channel is way too small to draw attention like that. And I don't think the automated system is recognizing humming, so... And... Okay, and then... The... Sleeves. Threefold. Body egg. Body Z. That gets keys on Z, and then we drag it out. And then we fix it. We're pulling this up and this out. Does it look so warm? I have to put it down. Kinda. Let's move further to the right. Or does it? Might have put it up too much. Oh, now the sleeve moves differently, so we have to fix it within these things as well. Sleeve fold. Forgot about Twitch muting sections of the VOD. I don't think it will for this, but yeah, that happens. I guess people don't really look much VODs on Twitch anyway. They don't mute it on YouTube, I think. So... should be fine. Your button needs to go further in. Although it also looks weird because of the strings, so maybe we should fix the strings. Where are the strings? Also, let me drink some water. Okay, you get a dress bow strings and body Z. put it out after giving it keyforms. And then this will move alongside the sleeve. Like that. And that. Then these will move down. Put it on stretch. And then over so they don't bend. And then up for the same reason. Ba, ba, ba. This is would move up together. Do 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 do. It's a little weird. Not that weird, but a little bit. Okay. I'm not even happy really with the movement in general on the Z-axis, but I don't think I want to go into too much detail either. And then what is happening here? Is it separating somehow? No. Okay, and then the rest board is fine. The dress booba strings are fine. The chest accessories are fine, I guess. Upper body is fine. Because if I change it now, I have to change everything else again. And this one is stretching, which is bad. That's gonna be Rainbow Body Z with some keys. And I just unstretch it. Wait, that's the wrong thing. I wanted flowers. I guess I'm switching that too. So I'm squishing it. Okay. Loopy, what more come? And then I should have done it on the floors to get one neck together with the floors. Or I have to do them separately, but that's fine too. Let's take the ribbon first. The ribbon gets press bow ribbon RDZ. And then a key. And then we stretched it, unstretched it over to there. And over to there. Look at this move more here. There's something weird going on, and I feel it's the flowers. But also, this is stretching up. Flowers. I didn't move it out! Does it matter? It doesn't. Dress flowers. They are gonna get dress for flowers, body Z. With some keys. And then I move them out. And they need to be very unstretched. I'm gonna pull them up here. And then counter rotate them. And then stretch them to over here. Actually, I should have rotated them back. This is fine. And then unstretch them here. Just a bit. Like barely get stretched. I think the string is now incorrect still. I've actually moved this over a bit. Where's the flowers? Also, why is the dress bow still on that? Get out of here. Close all of this. Press flowers. Okay, and then the boss should be fine. The upper body is fine, the chest accessories are fine, the dress pullover strings are fine, the dress bot body is fine, the legs are... I guess you would want the legs to be... Nah, I'm not gonna add steppies on this one. And let's see how this goes. While I'm stretching. Can see me stretch in the model as well. I feel like the Z should move more. But also, we could flip it. I think if we take the Z... if I took all of that and reflected it, how would that look? A lot more girly, that's for sure, and I think that's nice on this model, since she, well, now the head doesn't rotate as much anymore. I guess we could fix that as well. I don't know if I like it more than the limb. If I separate the movement in a different way, it's probably nicer. I don't hate it. Reflected. But also it kind of needs the... Now it's missing the, like, the horizontal movement. I don't like that on my model either, but it's... It can be quite nice. And let's see how it looks with the hair. What do you think? Reflect the shoulders or don't reflect the, like, reflect the Z or not reflect the Z? I don't know how to proceed to... I think I do want to reflect it and make the head Z more extreme. Head Z. Or the hair is involved in that too. What's happening here? Oh, because it would go on like this. What's the angle? 20? 25? I mean, I don't hate it, but it's like the lower body just doesn't move at all, which is a little bit weird. But also, I think on this model, I do feel like this legs wouldn't move that much on the with the tight dress. So I think it might be fine. There's something missing. I think it's really nice overall. There is some lower body movement missing for sure. So might introduce a step to the side still. Like if we take what we currently have and then take everything and move it over. Oh. Close all of that. Move this over. What's happening? What's missing is Z. They're all on Z. What, some of that with the back hair Z, or it's the other Z. Yeah, take out these. Or that's the head Z. I guess I would have to add a body Z. Sure, why not? Back hair, body Z. Why was it? What? Back hair, body Z. Why was it on the other one? Okay, now we move all of that to the right. Wait, I can't reflect that. Okay. And let's take all of this and give it a body position. And gives it a Z. Moves to the right. This won't work the way I wanted to, I think. Although I could try it, reflect it. Why is the back hair not moving? With it? What is happening? Oh, because the head would move over there. That's fine. Legs. I don't think this will work out. I'm gonna try. Just put a thing there. Leg, body, Z step. I'm gonna take this, rotate it over. Copy that because I forgot the keys again. Because it does work. We just need to fix the dress. That's gonna be dress, import, body, Z step. And let me just take that and put it over. Just like that. And then copy this, reflect it on Z, put L on there. It's gonna be L. It's a little slidey because she doesn't actually take the step with the other foot. Let's see how it looks though. Not bad. Actually. But it is a little weird. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it shouldn't be a step to the side, but she's only leaning. That would look weird too. I think it's fine though. It's like not terrible. It could be worse. And let's leave it and move on to physics. And that will be... I like the general physics. Did I have one physics for everything? I guess I used the hair for a lot of things. Wait, I had hair long hair sway. Wait, did I not even have... Did I not do the back hair? Why? I guess I didn't. That's crazy. Probably still should do that. Affect the... long hair. Wait, did the back hair not ever why in general? Oh. Wait, but... Huh. Yeah, it didn't. How much back hair do we have? The chunky braid that we didn't break. This back hair on the rear hair. As I can make like a quick long hair thing. Actually, no. The rear... Wait, it does have one. Keys, but I didn't rig it. So when these go up, these go down. This is gonna be like really simple. I'm not gonna do much here. Because the back hair is gonna be weird otherwise. And I'm just gonna take that, push it in a bit. And out a bit. And then this is gonna go come forward a bit. Gonna go back. That's gonna come forward. And that's gonna go back. Almost sneezed into the mic. Almost. Didn't though. But I did sneeze. That's fine. Bless you, thank you. Long hair is gonna go up. That is head up and then this follows. And that is head down and follows. And head up and follows is actually gonna go down. Stretch down. And that's gonna squish up. And that's gonna increase. Go down. No, squish. And stretch. And this is gonna act the tips and squish. And the stretches. It's fine, probably. Now we just need to copy the settings. Hair sway. Hair long sway X. Duplicate. Let's hair long sway Y. Gonna go on hair long sway Y. Delete the last two. Delete the two pendulums. That's gonna be Y. With no Z. I have no idea if that is correct. Just gonna put this to 50. I think it should be reflected. No, that's fine. But still goes over. It's 2.8. Okay. Save that. And then we do body physics, so that's gonna be a new folder. Body physics. Let me add body booba jiggle X and booba jiggle Y. And then I'm kind of tempted to put the no, there's be different settings. We need strings, dress, strings, sway X, 1. No, let's go with dress sway X1. And then Dressway X2. Then Dressway X3. Let's do 2 first. Let's do Y2. And Y1. And then I think most things can be on that. So let's do Booba first. Booba Jiggy Physics incoming. Respectfully. Not the Booba ad. Booba and Dress. Only the first time I do Booba Physics. Actually. So these gonna get Jiggy X and Jiggy Y. Probably should actually have 2. 2 parameters, but I wonder what can be done with just 1. Probably gotta be announced. Honestly. These are technically symmetrical, which means should be able to reflect them. I don't know if that probably reflected it. I feel like there's something weird. I think you have to pull this over a little bit too. And just a little less. No, that's weird. Let's see how this will look. Well, let's do Y first as well. Actually, no, I'm gonna check it first. That's gonna be Booba Jiggle Y on X and Z. Wait, it's Booba Jiggle X. And it's probably gonna be on just Audio X. With 100% and a pendulum. And then this will be 5 low reaction, low convergence. It looks really weird. High reaction, low convergence. Yeah, we do need to Otherwise it looks really weird. Gonna put another one. Duplicate these. That's gonna be X2. And that's gonna be Y2. What? Cancel. This is gonna be Y2. And then we had another. We're gonna reset this. Ooh. But it's gonna be putting over there. Together. Just like that. And then this is going to take the movement in front a little further. Right? And this one as well. Now reset that. And then see how that looks with the second pendulum. On 3. No, 5. That's gonna have low reaction and low convergence. And it's gonna go. Actually, this already looks way better already, even though we didn't even put the second one on. 2. Oh yeah. I don't hate it at all. I'm gonna lower the shaking a little bit here. That did definitely do the trick. Maybe a little too low convergence. And too low reaction. But it's a little higher too. And then I think the shaking might be a little too high still on the second pendulum. Yeah, that's better. Now we decrease the settings a little here too. It's a little weird. Because it goes way over, but I feel like it doesn't, like it's not jiggling enough, even though it goes over. Let's put this lower. There's something weird about it. Not entirely sure what it is. I think this might need less reaction. a little shorter duration. Why is it going over even though it doesn't move that much? Put this to 0.8 and 0.9. That works. Kinda. Put this a little lower here. And we move it more on the thing, on the actual rigging. Just so we don't break the physics up here. This can also be 700. Why is it still going over? Didn't I just lower it? 50. Still going over. Sometimes. That's fine. So now, take this. I want to move this back in the middle because I don't want this to separate from the chest. And then we're gonna take this and move it over more. And this as well. Reflect that. It does look a little weird here. Put this in again. This is breaking my brain. I don't know what's happening here. Not moving correctly at all. Oh, that's better. Found it. I'm resetting this, I think. Maybe, potentially. Maybe see it on the other side when I reflect it over. Yeah, this does not look good. It's better. I just need to pull this back. Yeah. The center line. And then this one. I'll do more to this side as well. I don't know why this always looks so weird. Like the line in between. I guess it's because you don't have a separate layer for it. Okay, let's see. I guess you could do some Z as well, body Z with the angle reflected probably, and then minus 45 and 45. That's correct. Okay, and then Y, which is gonna be everything bouncing up. As it would be easier to... I think I'm gonna take the line. Move it the same way. And then down. It does move a little weird with the line tool. I'm gonna correct this here. Put the center back up a little. I think that might be fine. Although I feel like they should probably moving in as well a little bit. And they go down. Does it look fun in physics? It's a little bit extreme here, but I think in physics it will be fine. And then like this, and this. Move that up. Okay, and then down. This should be fine. And then we duplicate the XY for the X trigger. That's gonna be Y. And then this is gonna be Y. As the X would also contribute a little bit, but very just slow, like only a little. No, it wouldn't. Otherwise, you would have to do left and right separately. But it's gonna be Booga Jiggle Y. Where is it? Yeah. I think I'm gonna give them lower convergence on the Y. Wait, what is the current output? I think it just put this back up to 1. This is so weird. This is so wrong to do on stream. But what am I gonna do? I have to. My job. This is my job. Wait, put it to 0.95. Put it to 0.9. And then we increase this a bit. Actually, I feel like this should be on the angle. Probably gonna behave weirdly, but if you put it on 100% angle, it's actually also gonna behave correctly. And it's gonna stay down a little bit and looking down, which is more correct. Damn. I'm pretty happy with the outcome, I gotta say. Respectfully. Maybe could increase the physics a little bit. Like, it is going over, but... Well... But if you move normally, it's kinda... Like if you don't... force it, it's a little subtle. I'm gonna put that to... Wait, it's already at 100. I'm gonna increase it a little bit. Let's actually reset. Move normally for a little bit. But normal, what's normal anyway? And then we increase that. It's gonna be, let's say, 1.2 and 1.3. And then the X. What's the X so extreme? For the Z? That's gonna be 1.1 and 1.3. There it goes so high. Which one makes it go so high? Is it in left, right? Or the Z? Maybe left, right is fine. Let's just pull down the Z effect. Okay. Wait, did I put it on angle? No, it's on body. Okay. That is the booba. How much do I, like, how much do we need? I guess it was the most important one. Let's take the... Well, these pendulums are really important too. Like this. It's gonna be on dressway 1. Then we take this, rotate it, it'll slog on. And we've selected. And then these. Moving like this and like that. Like this. Let me drink some water. Currently in hospital. Surgery. What kind of surgery? Are you sick or was it like a routine? Some kind of correction surgery? Like a septum correction? Or something like that? Or did you break something? I hope you're recovering well. A few hours ago, wait. So you just woke up? Drink some water. Okay, and on 2. And I'll make that wiggle. Like this. Like this. gonna tip here. And on the other side we do the same. We could probably reflect it all special placing. But it's fine. Was a plan follow-up surgery? I see. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery either way. Hope everything went well. Okay, let's see what we do here with the physics. That's gonna get... I think you can take the hair physics. Actually, yeah. We take the hair physics. Hair sway X and duplicate that. Call it dress strings sway X. And put the dress strings in here. The dress sway. As you call it, dress sway X. Dress sway X. Wait. Yes. That means body X and body Z. Not really moving a lot, is it? Let's put that to 9.5. Delete this felt pendulum. And this one gets lower influence. That one gets higher reaction. And this smaller pendulum. Something feels wrong. It looks like it's not actually moving on one. What is that? Reset that. Set that to... These lower conversions. And lower reaction. What is going on? Oh, it's an angle! Wait. No, it's not. Is this zoom? What is happening? I hate it. It's not great. I think we need to twist the pendulum. This higher convergence. Low shaking. And then we put it on 2 and 3. I don't know, it's kind of weird. I mean, this one should be kind of stiff. Anyway, my water's MP. Be right back. took a sip. But that's fine. These are like kind of strongly attached to the like shoulders and stuff, right? So they don't move that much anyway. I guess they would move more with the booba. It's fine, it's fine. Continue on this. It kind of do the same here. Wait, no, what about the wine? For the Y, we take that. Move this up. And then down. And then take the tips and move them up. And down. It's not gonna be like it's not that I don't know. It's I just wanted to move a little bit. Like it doesn't have to be super sophisticated for these streams. They're like they're fairly low resolution as well, so it's not gonna look great either way. Probably why. Nothing else. It's gonna be dress this way. Why is it not alphabetical? Come on, where's the stop? Where's my stop? Yeah. Although I do feel like it should align more with the booba. It should be a little hard to do though. Because they move so much. And they're on different physics settings. It's fine. Okay, save. Next one. We'll do a similar thing here, and I don't think this is really attached to this, so I'm gonna pull these up in general. What do I do the Y first now? Is a good question that I'm asking myself. I'm gonna put this up in the center as well. Have like two-way movement. And then put this down. You put this in. Then take these, put them up. and down. This is repetition aside. Yeah, I'm not gonna move this side. Copy this to here and there. Okay, and then the right and left. Why is that already moving? How is that possible? I didn't do anything. Wait. What's the default form? Oh. And move this to the right a little. Reflect it. And then take the tips. Rotate them. Right, that's not gonna work. Take one of them at a time. Just like that. See how it moves. Oh, my neck. You're sitting all day, like shaking your head to see physics move in Live2D. Not that great. I really need a massage. Also, why are these coming out? The string should probably not come out down here. But I can't really do anything about that, can I? I guess I could tuck them in. Was it like that in the original? Yes, so I'm not gonna fix it. It is what it is. Okay. And then there's not too much left. I kind of want the hands to probably also have a little bit of sway. And then obviously the ribbon and the stuff down here. And all the flowers. And all the flowers. Let's start with this flower. There's a crease here, and that's gonna go like the entire thing to the right a little bit. I sneezed again. Okay. And then that's gonna get some wiggle on the leaves. And on the flower petals. Which there's not much we can do here with only one nail. Just don't want to have it look bad or weird. What's there? Trying to do this on an X. What if I reflected? Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's pull this up. No more. And down. What is that on the door? He's doing something. Tray Y, gonna go up a little. And down a little. And these are gonna go up. And up. And up. And then down, and down, and down. How does that look? That's fine. And then the ribbon. Let's solo that. There's also only, like, there's 2 layers, but the color doesn't really have the back layers, so it doesn't really matter. So we're just gonna take all of this and push it to the right. And to the left. And then maybe even make it move further. Like the bottom. To the left and right. And then this will go now. This is gonna take this and rotate it up. Probably. It's also only like technically 2, but it's more like 1 nail. So there's also not much to work with here. But it's gonna be fine, surely. Move this over. Why? Why am I on central again? Didn't I point it to the left? I could have sworn I did. It was over here. The other looks. I don't like how jiggly it is, I guess. We can also do a different thing. Different settings. I think you should. It's a bit extreme. Why is it so extreme? Like, the others aren't moving like that. I guess the range of motion is more. You know what? I'm gonna replicate this and give it a 3. And replicate this and give it a 3. And then the previous ones. The ones that were previously on 2. I gotta move for 3. Oh god. Was there so many? Okay, that filter. Press way. And it was the wrong one. Go to 2. And then in the physics, we're gonna add a third one. Press way. X3. And then this one's gonna be 1, 2. Well, it's still weird. Germany, it is 10 euro per night in the hospital. Wait, is it? Wait, no, it's not. Wait, is it? doesn't the health insurance cover that? I don't like this at all. What's going on here? I'm gonna make this longer. Shouldn't you know? Well, I've never been to the hospital. But I had surgery before, they paid for everything. But I wasn't staying overnight. Why's the second one so extreme? Low convergence. That just 6. Put this down a bit. just lower conversions actually. Always air influence. Okay. That's fine, probably. And then up and down. Can I replicate this? Why is it only 3 moves? Why can I... Bro, what is happening? Let go of me. 2. Answer. It's gonna be 2. Actually, yeah, it is. It's gonna be 3. Oh, I have to make it 4 because the other one is 3, and I can name it 2 because the other one is 2. It's not like that 2 and then that 3. Why did they need the photo? Okay, and then select all of these and move it to 3. And that one moves to 2. No, that was incorrect. Rest weight Y2. Okay, and then the physics settings. Put restway Y. I'm gonna get another one. Restway Y3. That's gonna be 1. That's gonna be 2. €10 is the copay. I guess so. I guess it does make sense. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we'll just stop as well. And then session bowl. Wait, I haven't moved these yet. How does it have keyforms? They get 1 and 2. So this is gonna be up. And down. And then up. Maybe I should have done 3 keyforms on those. We could have made it, like we could have done it the same way we did the hair. And down. effort. That's fine. That's gonna be good enough. And then the strings. These are going to get. Do the flowers also have 1 and 2 only? No, there's 2 and 3. Really should be on 1 and 2. Nah. The strings are gonna get 1 and 2 though. That's gonna be moving with the thing. And then to the other side. A little bit more over on the crystals. My nose keeps itching today. I don't know why. Okay, and then on 2, we're gonna take. I guess this will move over a little bit too. And these. It's a shame I can't reflect this. That would be really nice if we could. Probably should have done this without the art deformers. Probably be easier a little bit. Okay. And then on 3, from like that. Noted it. Not like this. Kinda like that, but not really. It's fine. And this. And then that. And that. And then this. Good enough. Not really, not really. Put this back. And that. And then this. And that. And this. Oh god, now into the other direction. Oh boy. And then everything to the other side. Like this. No? My god, stop. That's fine. And this. And that. And this. And that. And then this. Oh god, not like that. And that. How does it look? Please look good. You know? Could be worse, but it's also pretty bad. So I'm gonna take this. No. That. And then that. Just gonna move it one by one. It swings over a lot more. How's that? Not great. But the one needs more. I take it back. Oh, that looks so weird. Why is it growing like that? This has to be good enough. We need it to the other side as well. Okay, so we take that. Oh, my nose is itching! It's tickling! Stop tickling me! How's that look? I guess it's not that bad, it's... Could be worse. Okay, and then we take this one. Move it over more as well. And then over there. And now we do the same thing on Y, which is gonna be more difficult, kinda. Not really. Just move this up. Actually, it's gonna be a lot easier. Unless I don't use the keyforms that I've made. Here's the bell. I want it just to go up to... and then down. Down. Down, down. And then spray that up. I don't know how to do with this one because it's so close to the others. Good enough. And then these go like that, I guess. That's so weird. It's way too much as well. Hello, JC! Thank you for that. How are you doing? Did you recover well from your 24-hour stream? Did you make it through okay? It went so well. I'm glad to hear that. I hope you had fun and didn't get sick from sleep deprivation. I put this in here. And then these are gonna go in here. That's fine, that will be. Oh god. Stretching my neck. Like doing all these physics motions really does you in. If you have tense muscles. Are you, princess? I'm fine, look at this. What do you think, JC? How do you like the physics on this beautiful model? Holy tits! God damn. It's a little like these are like these crystals are a little stiff on the movement, but I don't think I will do much more with them. I love it, thank you. I do want the third one, but I don't really know. I guess you could like wiggle this up a little. And these crystals are probably gonna come forward like that. But that's not gonna help much. It's gonna help a little bit, but not too confident on this one. Yeah, this is gonna look weird, I already know. Yeah, I ate it. Let's delete the third one. This is good enough. Let's focus on the other things, which is gonna be the sash. Which I'm not sure what I do with this drop. Like, it's kind of floating, but I can't make it fall down. It's attached, kind of. What's the glue though? Just a line? What? I can do that. Just the line. So that's gonna go to the right. A little bit. And then to the left a little bit. A little more. That was a little much. And then the second one is gonna make it go to the right in the center. Maybe a little up as well. Prepare for takeoff. And then the other one. Actually, maybe it's a little weird because it's not on Y, it's on X. But I think in this angle, it probably would behave like that. We have to see. And on the left, it's gonna push this way. And then let's see how this looks already before we do the third one, because I feel like it's whales. Yeah, that's not gonna work like that. I hate that. I wanna reset that. In fact, should make it move the same way as the rhythm. We just rotate this. That's gonna be better. And then we rotate it the other way. How does that look? Better? Kinda? And then the third one we just take the one below and rotate it over like this. Back like that. There is a little much. I think I'm gonna put this back a bit. This one too. Because I feel like down there it wouldn't sway that much. I would love to make this grip, but it's a little weird. Probably cold. If I appreciate the form, I may move it through it. I would probably have to move, I would probably have to work with animation. I'm gonna put a deformer hand so I will break. Hold it. Just make it a 12 by 12. And I'm not gonna have this on there yet. Oh, I am moving. What if I did this? And then squish this in. I was gonna move together still. Oh god. If this had... I'll do this. Then squish that in. Ooh. If I did that. What would happen? What would happen if I now take that? And move it down. On... I don't know. Take breath. And see what happens. I guess it does what I expected it to do. But also you clearly see what the issue is. It's attached to the other one. I could just move this back up. Like they can. It is kind of crazy that it works like that, actually. expected it to work like that, but I also didn't expect it to work as well. Because we could actually just move this even further down and make it disappear at the bottom, like outside. And we give it more keys, make it invisible here and at the start. No, it's gonna go back. Wait. It drips. It goes here, it goes invisible, it goes back up and becomes visible again. That's gonna be... Oops. So here it's gonna be in neutral. No! It needs to be mirrored. Okay, it needs to be in the middle. And then invisible, visible. It falls down, becomes invisible, respawns. No, it falls down. It needs to be back and forth. It needs to be the same back and forth. So it falls all the way down. It has to be visible at the starting point in the center. So like this. No, it's gonna reverse. Hey, that's not possible. Unless we make a separate parameter that loops. Actually, maybe it is possible. No, because it always reverses. Yeah, that does not work. But then make a new parameter. And that is gonna be res sesh rib. It goes from 0 to 1. Wait, that can't be a blend shape. From 0 to 1 repeats. And then it's gonna disappear at the end and then respawns at the start. So it's gonna move down, disappear, and then reappear at the start. And that kind of works. But not really. Because that is disappearing as well. Yeah, it's not possible. We would need multiple layers. Will we have Mochi on stream? Mochi! Wait, are you talking to me? I don't have mochi. Delete the trip. But that is how you would do it. If we had multiple layers. Was a question for JC, as in. Okay, and then this sesh needs the Y thingies. Wait, are you making mochi on stream? Or is it like a person? Mochi is Junior's sibling? That's very cute. I have not met her yet. Or him. Kawaii sibling. So is she talking Ooh? Is it just Junior with Ooh speak? With the flowers on moving with the... Wait! Oh, the flowers don't have a Y1 and X1. I'm gonna add that actually. Flowers... X1 and Y1. Let's move this over there. And over there. Put the lines with the things. And Y is gonna go up slightly and down slightly. More or less. But is it Discord bottle for now? Really? Does Junior also have a Discord bot? I guess Junior also has Discord integration on it. Damn, I haven't been keeping up to date with Junior at all. I'm too busy. Junior does not. Oh. That's surprising. Poor Junior gets outshined by his younger sibling. Okay. I don't know if we can do much with this snake because it's printed on on the dress, kinda. Like if we outmesh this exactly around it, which you could technically do, or we could give it some physics. I might give it some bediling. It doesn't look as stiff, but it's gonna look stretchy and weird. I'm gonna do it anyway. And then the flowers on the dress. They are too... Okay, I do have to mesh that. There's no way. That is way too low resolution. I guess we take the other flowers. Getting only one layer on this is kinda rough. But if I remeshed it, we would be able to do something with it. Oh god, I did it on that thing again. Do I really want to remesh that? We don't really have the time. And it doesn't really move down here anyway, although I do think that it should. I should give it a little bit of wiggle. I'm always doing this. Do the keys home and then move it over. Move on the other side as well. I think that's where we can actually reflect. It's gonna look weird and yeah, reflect it. Let's see. It's something. There's at least something. Could address Faye Y as well. Put it up a bit. Okay, and then give this flower some upwards mobility as well, and the snake. No, not the snake. That gets a little bit of this though. Yeah, a little bit of that. Okay. No, the legs go through the dress. Wait on, what is that? The angle? Yes. Body XY. Pull this out. Reflect it. On Y as well. How did this happen? Synthesize. If anything shows. do, 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 do. Okay, let's do the flowers on me, on the legs, and then that will be, and then the sleeve, and then that will be it. Legs, 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 wild legs. Beach sandals. That's the wrong one. It's the snake sandals. And they will get X2. Because the flowers are not on a separate layer, so we can't do much here either. I'm just gonna move this to the side. To the right, specifically. Use the snack heads a little bit too. Reflect it. Why does it not reflect? Because it's two different ones on two different sides. Oh. Oh. How does that go? It's faster than figuring out how to reflect it, which I probably could do. Reflecting it on a temporary deformer and then copying the keyform on the out mesh and then reflecting it there and then pasting the keyform. But by the time I've explained that, I am already done. And then the Y, which will be the same, but up. Just move it up a little bit. Have to move it up slightly. And then down. I just realized actually there's something else missing, which is the sash, the long sash of the waist and the sleeve. This one. We're gonna get a X. Which I guess it won't move much. I guess it will a little bit. Move this over or together. And then back. And the second one, remove the middle a little more, and then back a little more, and then this third, remove the bottom a little bit back. How does it look? Don't look weird. it's good enough. At least it's moving. And then Y1. Gonna move up a bit. Gonna move up a bit. And down a bit. And 2 is gonna move this up a bit. This up a bit. I always forget the key bombs. And just down a bit. No 3, that's good enough. Actually, I will do 1. And that's gonna take the end part, move that up a bit, bring that down a bit. Did I not do the up and down from this? No! Okay. So that's gonna move everything up a bit. And everything down a bit. And then that's gonna move this up a bit. And this down a bit. And then maybe I was a little too much. And then the tip is gonna move up a bit. And down a bit. Okay. Anything missing other than the safe, other than the sleeve? And all the toggles, basically. I don't think so. Which means sleeve is next. It's also one big block, so there's not too much to do there. Oh, the arms, the hands and arms. I'm gonna guess those some way as well, actually. So when we go to the right, the arms are going to sway up. Let's take... I think I'm gonna do an up path, actually. I don't know where this will work. I don't think it will work at all. Actually, it kind of does. And it does work. That's crazy. But also, I can't do it like that. Because of these things. We need a deformer, we have to use a deformer. Or do we? No, we don't. Because we can actually give them the same as I figured out with the hands, with the mouth, lips. If we select both, they will both have the same part deformer. Because we can do it like that. because you can move these up. And then this up. And then this up. And that will actually move the way I want it to. Oh my god, that actually works. That's crazy. And then down. And down. And down. How does it look? Definitely want different physics for this. But it does work. Why does this move so weird? What happened there? I didn't even move that. What the hell? Did I Well, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Hello Kairos again. Welcome back. That's gonna be additional physics, I think. Tum tum tum. Tum tum tum. Tum 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 tum. Tum 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 tum. That is gonna be just this. To the right. To the left. And then on 2, gonna be up and down and then on X3 it's gonna get this rotated to the right to the left. That's it. It's not really moving the way I thought it would, but it's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. It's fine, but it's not fine. I'm gonna give it a Y3 as well and move it further. So it's not his stairs. How that looks. I guess it would be the X3 as well. Well, it does have it. That's fine. Kind of. I guess it would be like that. And then the we will actually move on a separate one. That's gonna be sway XY. No, arm sway X. -1 blend. And we're gonna move these to arm sway 1. Arm sway X Arm sway X. It's actually no, it's fine. It's arms sway X, both arms. Hello, King of the Earth, 22,149. I have a question about the thumbnail. When a goldsmith is making merchandise that hasn't been sold yet, working for free, also in addition to your own claims of near intern rank. What? What is the question? What? What's the question? It wasn't a question. Yonozaku, 160! 160 stream streak! Thank you, Zaku. Double coffee support. Yeah, I did not understand what you said. But all of this that I'm doing right now, the person that submitted it to the Rigathon will get the result for free, so... I don't know if that answers your question, but... that is what is happening. The question was, is the goldsmith also working for free when they are making merchandise? Like you are. In your claims of near intern rank. Claims of near intern rank? What does it mean? What is it? I don't understand. What are claims of near intern rank? But I'm not making merchandise. That's free. I'm doing free work. It's more like an advertisement, I guess. It's a free sample, if you may. If you want to spin it that way, then it would be a free sample. I'm not selling this. This is someone else's art that I'm rigging for free. So I don't get anything. Other than exposure. I'm paid in exposure, basically. I'm paying myself in exposure. Let's do another arms way. Actually, let's put this on now. Delete the grid. What? It's not getting deleted! Oh, no, it's gone. You said in the thumbnail about working for free until you got a commission. I asked if the action is the same as if the item being crafted is different. I asked if the action is the same even if the item being crafted is different. I don't know if there's a language barrier here or if I'm just stupid, but I still don't understand. But yes, this is the same. Like, I will do the same. Like, if you were to pay me, I would still be working. Like, I would rig for you. I would do the same similar rigging on whatever you want me to work on in your commission. Like, yeah, the item would be different, but the action would be the same, but I would be paid for instead of doing it for free. Does that make sense? Well, it should. It definitely makes more sense than the question. But I don't know if it answers the question. I'm gonna replicate this. Gonna be 2. And then I'm gonna bring up the hand. And bring down the hand. Why is it moving the entire thing? Like that? Like, why is it still now? I moved it up and down, and now it's still. That is very confusing. Oh, is it because I didn't select both of them? I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's add some physics to this. That's gonna be arms sway X. That's gonna be X and Z. Just X. And just body X actually. Okay, that's gonna be angle 50 and minus 45, 45. Two pendulums with low shaking. Low reaction and high convergence. And then it's gonna... Actually, can I do low convergence? I guess it does really matter. With the shaking being so low. Let's see how it behaves. Body physics. Arms. Definitely not what I want. Let's give it way higher shaking. And lower convergence with higher reaction. No such thing as working for free fame, at least in time well spent. At least it is time well spent, because the models look great. Cheers. Thank you. I guess that makes more sense. If that is what you try to convey, that is a very nice thing to say then. It is time well spent because I'm learning things. Wisdom delivered in broken English and riddles. in riddles, riddles spoken in broken English with wisdom inside. Give it more shaking. And now... That looks kinda nice. But also, I'm gonna lower the duration and give it lower convergence on both. Because I kinda wanted to sway more. But it also looks already kinda nice, so maybe not. Maybe I do want to give it some Z action as well. Nah, let's leave it the way it is. And then we head up and down. It is very subtle still. What if I did mine 5? That's nice. That is really nice. And it's... Oh. I can't do that on the other side. Because of the sleeve. We need to finish the sleeve first. Also, let me drink some water. We want to jump levels. Light, phosphate, state changes regarding allows the head's projected shadow to move on the face. I'm gonna drink some water. Anyway, the sleeve. The sleeve is gonna get some dress sway on X. Its closest to realistic example, the foreground avatar, it looks up, the shade in the eyes should go away. If looking down, the shade should go even to the chin because of the Archmage head. Yeah, I didn't want my face to be completely dark. So I didn't make the shade go down. Look and Rigathon, F1 to Zako, look away and work away. I'm gonna push this out a bit. And then the entire thing goes to the right. And then I'm gonna push this in a bit. And then the entire thing is gonna go to the left. How does it look? I feel like it's not even moving. But it is. It's actually moving away from this, which I don't want. I guess I would take these and move them over again to a line. Move this in. Then move these in. I had to move them again when we actually do the arm sway on the other side. I don't like that. Okay, let's give this one. Actually, let's do the top as well. And these get a second one here. And that's gonna take the outside, make its way over there. And back. And then this one is gonna sway the entire bottom. Like this. And back. That's too much. Like this. Maybe that was a little. And then a third one, but only on the sleeve. The shadow is 2D and it's just an overlay of slightly gray from the up and down. Well, yeah, but I would be in shadow. I want my face to be fully lit. You can imagine it as the light coming from the front, and then it wouldn't go down all the way. Like it's slightly... It's like coming straight from my monitor. But I guess then there wouldn't be a shadow of my chin. Yeah, it's not great. In terms of consistency, logically. It might be a little much. How does it even move? I guess it's fine. I'm not gonna do it this much though. But I'm gonna do it... Wait, what just happened? Okay. Let's take... that. And actually move it up. I guess it will rotate a little bit too. I don't like this. Moving weird and I hate it. We only have one layer here too, so... Okay, that should be fine. And we take the flowers, move them to the right. To the left. And then the sleeve. I'll rotate like this. It's weird and it's gonna look weird. Actually, that's not bad. Could be worse. Not great. Too jiggly. I think we might move it on the other one. We just have to move it to the hair section. Why is it move? Oh. What have I done? Why is it shifting over like that? What have I done, you know? It's so weird. The other side is fine. But it's still moving like that. What is happening? Or I have not everything selected. Oh my god. Okay. Now we take this. What? Maybe I shouldn't move it. Maybe I should just rotate it. It has to move as well. That's fine, probably. It's relatively subtle anyway, but it's not great. Maybe I should put it on the hand as well. Or maybe it should be on the arms way. Now let's just remove the 3. And then on arms way 2. We take this. Am I? Oh, I had the wrong thing. I had the heart select. I was wondering why it's always moving so weird. Okay, I put that on 3 again then. And it was a soft select. We're gonna rotate this. That should be a lot better. Yeah, I can live with that. And then the left arm with the hand, the forearm, the sleeve, and that. You get actually the I guess it could do the same arms way. But then, no. Take just the arm. Where's the arm? Arm and shoulder. Is there anything on this? No. No. Why are these visible? I think they're part of one of the things that we disabled on the photo, yeah. That has to move with X1 because the sleeve is moving. And then we want this, that, and this. And then when it moves to the right, we're gonna get that, that, and that. When it moves to the left, we take it the other way. And then that's it. I don't think we need the same arm sway because the sleeve would weigh the arm down, so it's not gonna sway like that on the other side, so this should be fine. Now we do up and down. Did I do up down on the claws? Kinda. Not on the sleeve though, on the arm. So arm sway, we're gonna replicate. That's gonna be arm sway Y. And arm sway Y2. And then we select the arm sway. And give that arm sway Y. Which is just going to... Like, does it really need that? I feel like Y should just have influence. You know what? I'm gonna reload that. What if you just gave it body Y as well, you know? At like 20. LTV. I can see some too. At like 15. No, I can have 32. Actually, it's gonna get the angle. But stays. I'm surprised with how much I like the movement actually. Can't say I hate it. I do actually quite like it, how it comes all together. How everything comes together. I don't mind it at all. This should be position 2. I really like it, thank you. I feel like the sleeve still needs the same, or like a similar arm movement. I think I am still gonna add that. Where's the other arm? Forearm and shoulder. Sleeve. Now let's do the arm first and then adjust the sleeve based on the arm movement. Do this. And then that's gonna be this, and that. It's gonna be less than the other one. Wait. It's gonna be reflected, but this one would go up. Actually, this one, I feel like this should probably lift the arm bit. Or more than the fingers. Because it's gonna be weighed down. I'm gonna solo that out too. Yeah, it's gonna be weighed down by the sleeve. And then here it's gonna just go back a little bit. And down as well. Yeah, when she pushes into the sleeve, the fingers will go down. And then this will try to push against it a little bit. And then down. Okay. Save. And then the sleeve is gonna get these two as well. And then I'm gonna solo the hands. But I have to solo them both. I need to make it transparent, otherwise it doesn't work. Well, that's not gonna work either. move these in front, but it's also annoying. Unless it's... Yeah, it's gonna... It's fine. Put that in front on all four. Oops. Poor one. Okay, so this one, take the sleeves, take all of that, and move it down. And then on top, we will move it up. Not that, need more. Move this up. And then this, we're gonna take the front, move this up, and down. The live, yep, no worries. Hello. Still gonna be live for... Well... the plan is to still be live for almost 4 hours. But also... I don't know. Because we're kind of finishing up. Like, there's a lot of toggles and other, like, outfits and stuff. But there's not enough time for all of them, which means might as well don't do any of them. We might do some expression toggles because they're fairly, like, relatively easy. Shoulder hand for back to 200. There, and there, oops, and there, and there. See how this looks? It's a little weird. I think it's fine though. We just need to adjust the strings. And then we get arm sway. We're just gonna bring all of this down. Oh god. Like that. Oops. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna do it step by step. Just push down like this. And then put this in. At least 4 hours, or at least not. It's like maximum 4 hours because 12-hour mark. We don't want YouTube. We don't want to anger the YouTube board gods that reign over the YouTube void. Let me pull this up. Damn. That actually works. Quite well. Now the last one. This is gonna move down. Okay, let's see. Also, I think there's something missing, like the up and down on the sleeves. But then again, doesn't really move up and down that much. Thank you for that, pets, Zako. Thank you for the stream treat, JC. Watch streak, I should say. I don't like how these pendulums move. I might move them onto the hail pendulums. But then again, maybe it's just too much movement. Although they're not really moving that much. It's just weird because of the settings. I think I should keep it more subtle. Which I could achieve easier if I just blend pasted on like the halfway point. Okay. I think that's it. Actually. Like, there's not a lot of layer separation down here, so we can't really do much there. Unfortunately. Other than slight steppies. It looks so cute. Thanks. I really like how it turned out. Like, yeah, I didn't expect the Z angle to turn out that well. And the hip movement, I think it It's really nice. She can almost do the... What's the dance called again? It was like a TikTok meme, TikTok dance at some point. Like a hip sways. Alright, and let's save that. And then let's check if we can do some of the expressions. Did I rig the sundresses? Probably not. Let's reset all of this. How's this? And this? And this? So, emotes. Angry. Sparkles and howls. I guess you can do the ones in the eyes. Oh, also, I actually saw something. Like, I saw a showcase of a model where they actually did have the highlights above the eyelids and let them disappear when the eyes are closed. And I kind of thought I couldn't really do that. But I didn't try it. Now that I've seen it, I think maybe it's not that bad. Let me select that. Eye highlight. And if we put that in front of the eyes or in front of the lashes, we would just have to make them disappear when the eye closes. Although it already is like flipped as well. Let's unclip it. Yes. And then when the eye closes here, we're just gonna make it disappear. It's gonna be... Where was that? IR, open, deforms, fail. Where are these? 0.2 and 1.5, I think. So 0.2 and 1.5. And that's gonna be 0. Oh, and the after is obviously also 0. The one after. And then here it's gonna go 1.5 to 1. And that's gonna be 0. And that's gonna be 0. It actually looks quite nice, no? Like, it's not terrible. I don't know if I like it more, but it is the original. Like, the original design added above the eyelashes. I don't know if it's good or bad. I don't know. Jose dieser, wait, hast du ihm auch die Wangen ausgepustet, Rory? Ihm? You mean her? Sie? Yo? But yes, I did. A little bit. She's a powerful fish too. She's more of a lizard than I am. That's for sure. I think that's it. Well, we could. Hello, Wire Kitty. Love the dress. It's a really nice dress. Also, you know what I love? Adding a toggle, short hair toggle. I don't even know if that is really dented, but if we remove the back hair and the side hair, which, by the way, I don't know what this is. Still all, but it's fun. Then we have this. And I think she looks adorable with short hair. I don't know what it is, but it fits so well. I'm gonna make a short hair toggle that you can stop me. I'm gonna do a short hair toggle. For that we need the back hair. Wait, is it all the back hair? Wait. Back hair both. And side hair. Oh god. Side hair Z. Why are they not L and O? Oh. And that is L. And those two get short hair toggle R5. And that's gonna be short hair toggle parameter from 0 to 1. It's gonna go down here. Gonna give some keyforms, and it will be invisible when that is on. And then the back hair is gonna get a short hair toggle R5. Keyforms 0. Actually, no. We're gonna make it not like that. That is too simple. But now we can select both. And let me grab them both. Because we don't want a simple fade out. That is boring. What we make instead, we give it 1 on 0. And then goes up and disappears after. And then it goes down the other way with overshoot. So this is gonna go down, and that is gonna go up and away, and then disappear. Wait, doesn't work that way. But I guess it does, actually. What is it big? Could be this. Huh? Oh. There you go. That's way better. And then... actually we don't need this. That's gonna be... on. And then instead, we're gonna give it physics. And we're gonna hijack... We're gonna hijack the Y physics. L norms way Y, and they get influenced by the toggle at 50%. Wait. Oh, the other one. Oh, yeah. The short hair as well. Elsewhere Y also gets the short hair toggle at 40%. And now it does cool stuff. It wriggles and it's toggled, which is really nice. The unfortunate thing is, the actual toggles, like, there's a lot more hairstyles. There's like there's chunky braids and there's other braids. Look at that. It's so chunky. But that would be a lot of effort. It's also only one layer. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do the chunky braid. It's only one thing. Might as well. We can just do the same thing we did for the long hair. Long hair sway eggs. Wait, no. We would have to do the head angles. Or do we? We can just put it on there. On the back handle. Surely. Surely that will work. It does work. Excellent. But we can do that. Okay, remove the back hair. The chunky braid will be... I do want to see the back hair actually, because I need to know where it moves. Just gonna make it follow. Oh, it goes all the way up? Wait. That's crazy. Wait, that actually works already? It's more like a ponytail if it goes that high. You know what? No. I'm not gonna do that. It's if we have to do head angles, we're not gonna too much. Unfortunate. There's even more braids actually. There's like these braids as well. Side braids. There's just too many hairstyles, and the hair buns that are also really cute. Like, they all will work really well, but it would be... I would have to do the head angles and the physics. And then all the other outfits also have physics and head angles and body angles. Border. I'm gonna border. If I border, I have to remove the horns too, though. And let's do new old toggle. And that's gonna be an order, I guess, and the horns. Wait, I should call the format differently. That's gonna be side hair, short hair problem. No, side hair problem. And the other one was back hair toggle. Back hair toggle. And then the front hair toggle. Wait, no, that's the long hair toggle. Long hair. No, what's it called? It is back hair. Back hair toggle. What is the other one then? Back hair top. Okay. Back hair top toggle. And then we take the side hair, the back hair, or the front hair. Front hair. Thank you for that, Pets. That's gonna be front hair toggle. Then we take the front hair, the side hair, the back hair top, and where's the other one? The back hair board. And it's gonna have the board toggle, which brings it all to 0. Actually, it's gonna move it up and about. Move it away. Move it away and then make it transparent up there. There's gonna be another keyform. And we copy this. Actually, it should go further up. I don't know how far though. It should at least be like very far up so it doesn't actually show ever. Wait, the horns! No! The horns are missing. Although I kinda want to actually no. I'm gonna make the horns go away differently. Is it copy? Yes. And then the physics on the hairsway Y is gonna get the other toggle as well. I'm gonna put these to 20 each. Why not? It's fine if it sways a little bit. Long hair, that's the toggle as well. It's gonna be 20. 20. I don't know why the board is not working. Probably because of the other keys. No. Why can't I do that? I guess it's kind of weird. This works. This doesn't. But it's phasing out. I wonder if it works when it's exported. And the horns. The horns. Where are the horns? Horns. Horns. Blue. Also, the back head toggle is missing a space. Horns toggle. It's gonna shrink down. Which is gonna look a little weird, to be fair. Maybe I should make it move out as well, but it's gonna happen very fast. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make it shrink down. Disappear. That is not what I wanted. And it's gonna lag. Oh. No, that shouldn't work that way. Should just move up with the other things. So let's copy this there and there. And wait. Oh, it's already getting transparent. Let's select all of it. And actually move it back to here. Back and here. Leg, and this one goes all the way up. Then we copy it here. Leg, and then I'm gonna remove all of these guidelines. I think actually no, some. And this is gonna be transparent. I don't know why the board toggle isn't working. The others are working. Also, should these be blend shapes? Because this one is gonna make it move down again. No, blend shapes can have different steps. I guess board will be board no matter what. We're gonna copy gonna copy this to here. Wait. Oh, that is short. Oh, that's fine then. That's so weird. What is moving down here? Or the back here? That is fine, actually. Okay, save that. And then... I'm a little sad about the emotes. Like, they could have worked really well. I did already, like, do the fade-in, but they're kind of broke now. Broken. Put them to... What's the other one? In the face. But they also kind of need head angles. that one. These need to be at 700 in front of everything. Hey, why is that one invisible? Doesn't have a clip. Oh, it's not the Mac double. That one. I guess he would move them into the face deformer. Or at least the head angles. No, it has to be on the face. Oh, angry face head XY 3D. What if I move this just on the head? Where is it? Where is it? Face, head XY, jaw open. What if we put the angry there? Ah, I can't find it. No. Will this work? Yes, actually. The top is moving a little weird, but I don't want it. You probably wouldn't want it to deform on it. Because if it wasn't a deformer, it would move with the other stuff. I forgot breathing again. No! That's gonna be annoying. Actually. Let's take the torso. What even do we need? We need... You know, breathing is important. Yeah. Kinda. It is kinda important, isn't it? Just a little bit. Yeah. What if I just made it a blend shape? What if I just made it a blend shape and put it on the body Z? Or body XY? If we take all the body Z's, we can take that. Move it out and out. Oh. Oh. Honestly, that's good enough. That's probably good enough. If it works with everything. And I think it does. It does. It's good enough. Why is the matte selective? What happened here? Why are you still there? Why are you not invisible like you should be? And why are you— oh, he has no keywords. And then say that. It's a little weird that their arm blows up from the breathing. The shoulders make sense, but the lower arm doesn't. But I'm not gonna fix it. It doesn't matter. No one will ever notice. It's so subtle, and in motion you don't see it. You know what I would love to do? Actually make the body angles react to physics instead of being hard wired. Because it would look so much more fluid. At least the Z. But I guess it's already like follow logic. Nah, I'm not gonna. Period. Why am I? You know what? I think we are gonna do at least the eye sparkle. This one. Also, the sunglasses need to be on top. Eye sparkle. Let's do eye starry eyes. Eyes. Emote star eyes. Okay. And that's gonna be probably here. Enable. And then deforms here. Invisible. Although it's gonna look weird without physics. Okay, never mind, I'm not gonna do these. It's too, we could, if I start on Tobis now, I would have to do all of them. I don't have time to do all of them. And I didn't do Tobis on the other model either. I guess I did. But I only did the ones that were, instant. And I think these are too prominent to not have any physics. But it would look really weird and out of place. So that's it. That's it, chat. Finishing a little early. Unless I find something that looks weird. Let's actually finish by checking the extra atlases and export the model. Yippee! Model 2 has been completed. Kinda. Just checking everything and see if everything works well in VTube Studio. And adjust some of the parameters and stuff. And that's all gonna be fine. We don't even need most of these. But I think we only have 2 extra addresses anyway. We could separate it out more to optimize. I don't think it's gonna matter much. So this is fine. And patchy. Thank you. What if I should delete these? Because it will show up in VTube Studio. I don't want them to think that that is... Well, I guess it could, like... It doesn't matter. I don't even know if they're gonna use the model. They didn't say much. At all. Put that to 700 as well. Yeah, we didn't get to the toggle. I guess I leave the parameters or rename them. It's fine. The short hair and the bold. At least they are. They work. Or does it work? I guess it works when it's exported. Save. And then... Reset all of the default. Close all of these, close all of this. Save that. And then export for runtime Mach 3. It's gonna be 5.0. That's fine. Snake model Mach 3. Then we're gonna go to just chatting because there's not much to see anymore. So I'm gonna get the big. And then I'm gonna save everything and close Live2D. And then I'm gonna grab what I just exported. And it will be copied over to Live2D VTube Studio. And that's gonna be Kohari Bloom BTS. Put that in there. Yep. And then I load it. Instead of my model. I'm gonna be gone if I can find it. There you go. Oh, I need to set it up. Oh god. Copy from my settings. From my current settings. Copy the basic settings, the physics and the wind, the parameters. That's it. Right! That is the one! Look at that! Standing in my room. And it is all moving. I'm a little worried again about the mouth movement, because last time when I gave it to you, she did have different different V-bridger settings, and it might look weird. But I guess if Hikari, Bloom, who I haven't talked too much, if she has some issues, she can let me know and I'll fix it. Our daddy is pretty smooth, if I do say so myself. I want a model like that as well. Who's gonna design my new model that I can put into the Rigathon and then make myself? I need a design with, like, good art. It is not AI art. I guess the cheek puff looks a little weird. If you don't smash your mouth as well. But that is perfectly working, actually. Let's check the toggles. Also, I didn't have chat open for a bit. But are you gonna stream tomorrow? I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. Shapeshifter Kohari strikes again. It looks good. Thank you, thank you. It looks really good. Thank you. Let me see the short hair toggle. Yes. Let me set up the toggles real quick. Would you like me to contact my artist friend and commission you a model? Oh, you mean like re-commission? No. I don't have money for a commission, and I probably don't want anything free. Just like that. It's too... Wait, actually, like the artist who made this model, but I don't know who designed it, but the artist for this model had like chibis for very, very cheap, but I don't think they take commissions at the moment. But that would be, like, if it's like $10. But then again, I would have to put in the time to actually rig it, so that's not gonna happen. There's too much to do. But with everything I learned from looking at the PSDs and all, I could probably make something really cool myself. I also did this eye squint in. I didn't do the eye squint again. But it would also be extra work, so let's delete these. Let me set up the toggles. It's gonna be one that is the bald toggle. No, let's do short hair first. Short hair toggle. And then bald toggle. Expressions. New expression. Short hair. To one. And then new expression. Bold. Bold toggle to one. Oop. And then we set that. Set expression. Short hair. And set expression. Bold. And then we put that there. And this there. And this will be pink, and this will be orange. Wait, and then on-screen buttons. There you go. Hey, why is it only one? I can't see you while I do this, by the way, because I don't have it. Well, I could put it on my main monitor, actually. But also, I'm kind of small. But it's not me. She's kind of small. I feel a little weird using this model like that. Like, not having me in the corner as well. But you know, I set it up. So it's fine. I feel really weird about it though. Like, it feels really weird to actually use the model like this. Let me actually, like, to finish this quickly, and I'm not gonna do it again like that, because that is really weird. People will think that's me, and I'm not. That is not me, in fact. What is here? There we go. No, it's too slow. Needs to be... How do I make it faster? 1-1. 1-1. That's too fast. 1-2. 1-2. That's about right. It's a short head toggle. And it's a board toggle. Just like mine. But the board toggle is just like mine. Right, that's it. I feel really uncomfortable using this model without me also being in the corner, so I'm gonna reset that. Hi, it's me again. I'm back. This is me, not the other one. I'm not a snake. I'm not a lizard, I promise. Rigathon goal at 69 subs, REPSD model. Wait, REPSD? What do you mean the PSD? I'm layout as well. Really love the short hair version, me too. Lizard. No. Okay. That's it. Bye. Nah, just kidding. And it's for someone great. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we have? Who do we have? Any Rigathon entry? Any Rigathon entrance participants live right now? Anyone? No? You misunderstood. Ari, at 69 subs, we commissioned an artist to get you a PSD art to Vig. Wait, but isn't it the other way around usually? Like if it's a subathon goal, I'm the one who does the thing when you reach the goal. Is it like a reverse subathon where you do all the things after you sub to me already? That's the point, it's Chat who does the thing for you. At 69 subs you get a prize. I see. Let me see what I can find in the art category. And if we don't find anything, we will rate JC. Any ziggles? Maybe. My brain is not working correctly. Let me. Oh god, what am I doing? Oh my god, go here. Oh. Oh my god. What is that? Live2D ziggle. Sabathon! That's not Live2D. Oh, that's a very cute model. Oh god. Yeah, see? There is already the thumbnail with me and with like the other model. Like the thumbnail of the stream currently actually shows the other model. What the hell? Working on customizable model with nanoless, really? That's right, damn. W signaling. But they have no mic. but it's fine. W Sinoli, I sent you over there, chat. Have fun. Slash raid, W Sinoli. And they are rigging currently as well. Just do the regular fish raid. Bongo. And that's it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for keeping me company. That has been the second submission for the Live2D Rigathon. And it is done. No topics again, cause no time. Tomorrow is my day off. And on Wednesday, we will continue with the next one. And the next one, currently, unless the other people that are currently in front of the queue will send me their files, it looks like it will be Sakura Sakaya. But we'll see. Bye! Bye!